Way, I'm back in it, going live real quick. Gonna check some suckers out here in these YouTube streets real quick, talking loud, flexing. This is a quick check-in real quick on these YouTube streets. I hear a lot of people out here talking, suckers talking. So I'm just, you know how One Way likes to keep that shit 100 out here. So I'm back in. I got a little video I uploaded, or I got live. I'm finna probably post, talking a little shit. It's a little bit of shit talking today. You know, One Way ain't no hater and shit, but he's finna check a couple people out here trying to flex too hard, and suckers out here trying to act like they're tough and this and that and shit. So he's finna have to check a few people out here trying to act like they somebody factors out here when we all know who they are. You know what I'm saying? So this is, everybody get in here. This is where you're gonna hear the real shit out here. This is One Way keep that shit 100 and shit out here on his channel. He out here trying to perpetrate in front and trying to act like he's somebody and shit. You know what I'm saying? One Way just does his things, and you guys could just watch and see as it goes. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I'm finna speak on a couple characters out here. Rabbit Tooth Sucker, Mr. Cat Lover. You know, out here flexing hard and shit, act like he's somebody and shit. We all know he's just a little sucker out here. You know, that's one thing we do all know. What's up, Shiners? Thanks for sliding through. Yeah, my lives are kind of shaky right now, but I ain't facing the camera. But shit, you guys probably don't want to see my face anyways. Might as well see a nice view out here. As long as it's not like we're talking face to face anyways. So this is kind of a shit talk anyways. Had to get at this little sucker out here. This is Lover's Point right here in Monterey. It's sunny, yeah, sunny today. It's supposed to be sunny till I think till like around 5. The rain's kind of off and on out here. Yeah, don't. I might sound kind of strange today because I'm finna get at this little guy and shit. So don't think that One Way's a hater out here, or he's out here negative and shit or anything like that. I just gotta talk some shit. This guy's been getting on my nerves and shit, trying to act tough. We all know who I'm talking about. What's up, Edward Capers? Thanks for sliding through. How y'all doing today? It's Saturday. I think a lot of people got today off. It's a holiday. Yeah, I figure that's a better view than looking at my face, you know? Shit. You're gonna see all kinds of people, different people walk by. Well, it's kind of sprinkling, so you might see random people walking by. Different cultures, different type of people. This is Lover's Point. There's a little grill down there, like a little snack shack. My girl's around here walking around somewhere. She don't want to be right here while I'm going live talking shit. Yeah, I had a little live earlier, but it kind of messed up. I was talking a little shit. Just that little rabbit guy, Rabbit Tooth Sucker's been getting on my nerves. I've been watching his lives, you know. I used to support his channel and used to be up there modded up, and it was cool when he was just doing his editing thing, you know, annoying fucking JT. JT was getting annoyed at his that. He was like a tick to fucking JT. That's how his whole page came up, is off of JT editing and shit. But shit, now he trying to act tough and shit, so I gotta check him real quick. This little guy want to be flexing guns and act like he's grown and shit. Talking about grown shit, but shit, he don't know nothing about no grown shit. I know he stayed living at his parents' house in a back house. That's why he out here talking shit about Mac Deuce and shit. You know how Mac Deuce be living. You know, Mac Deuce just shit got released and shit. He got a good job. He got the keys to his job. He's out here working, doing the right thing and shit is what I see. Shit, to come from that and to be a positive factor out here in the world, I respect that shit. You know, people out here want to be talking a lot of shit. What's up, Running Game? Thanks for sliding through. This is kind of a shit talking day, just about a couple people. Yeah, I know. He just flexing his shit. I know he ain't finna do none of that shit. He don't even know what it's like to be in no real shit. Cause like, you know, you talk a lot of shit about Mac Deuce and Mob Type, but if he were to ever confront them, shit, I bet you he would fucking start crying or I know he would be hella scared in life and shit. He just out here talking just cause I don't know, he think he got real life backing him up or some shit, you know. But I just had to check him real quick. I just wanted to get at him. I know he's a little youngster and shit, but he be flexing too hard, talking too loud. So I just gotta check his fugazi style and his whole setup. You know, he talk a lot of shit about like Mac Deuce, for example. Shit, I don't even think SFA got a fucking damn refrigerator. Because like I said, he lives with his parents, so his parents got his refrigerator up in the main house. SFA don't got no kitchen or nothing in his crib. He just got a room. You know, he's out here talking shit about other people living and shit. Shit, we'd all like to live in a back house of our parents' fucking property and shit, rent free probably. Shit, out here talking about he's living and shit. Why I don't see nothing to show that he's living and shit. I just see him dancing in his room and shit. You know, he tried to show his analytics the other day and shit, and it's proof that ain't no real person fuck with him. You know, he showed his analytics was like 75% females. You know, usually you go to like a person who's gay on their channel, that's pretty much what you'll see, the analytics like that. You know, the gay people always got, the gay guys always got a bunch of females, and they're going to have a high percentage of them because the females are around those people because they know they ain't feeling no kind of way around those kind of gay guys. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, SFA's channel is going to be 75% females and shit. You know, it's out here trying to flex and shit, but it's just, it is, we all can see straight through what it is. You know, it don't take, you know, I didn't go to college and shit, but shout out to people that go to college. You know, he's a college kid and shit. He should know, he should have a little bit more common sense to know that we all see straight through the shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I hope I didn't kill my live. Yeah, I don't want to sound like a hater. Yeah, I'm not giving them no attention and shit, but I'm just, this is videos pretty much so he can kind of see what the, like, you know, hear the truth, you know what I'm saying? This is kind of like the mirror for him. He needs to face that mirror and realize that he's out here perpetrating, and, you know, it gets annoying and shit to hear it, especially now that Mob can't go live and shit, so he's really flexing hard and shit, out here talking shit about Mob, Mac Deuce, trying to act like he's something. He ain't been nothing but a flea to all of us and shit out here on these YouTube streets. His whole come up has been being a flea. You know what I'm saying? So it just, right. He wouldn't face nobody. Shinier shit. He wouldn't face nobody. He's afraid. He's talking. He's one of them suckers that talk behind the camera and shit. He's one of them guys that just, you know, he'll be up there flexing the camera, talking all his shit, acting like he's somebody and shit. But that's just the thing. It's just all front. It's like watching. You know what I see him like? He's like a you know, we got these rappers out here and these dope dealers doing real shit, and they go and let's say they go in the studio and make a movie and shit, He's like that sucker that sits and edits their shit, and then says, "Oh, let me make a jacket for you," and he starts wearing the jacket of the rapper. He'll start wearing like the jacket of. No, I know he's hating and shit, but I just, like I said, he'll be wearing shit. PJ got more game. We can all see PJ living a real life and shit. We all can see it. He don't even have to come on. He just has to come on YouTube once in a while and spit his game, and we all can see he's living it. He don't even need to say no shit. He ain't out here trying to front nothing. Shout out to PJ. Yeah, he's out here young and out here doing it the right way. See, that's the shit that I respect. He ain't out here trying to flex and trying to act like he's tough and shit. Yeah, he'll turn up on you and shit when someone comes at you, you gotta turn up on these suckers and shit. You can't just sit back and act like, oh, you're scared or tucking your tail or some shit. You know, shit. PJ ain't afraid. He'll turn up on anybody and shit. I seen his character and shit. I know what he's about. That's why I fuck with PJ. There's a few people out here and shit that I can see that stay solid and shit. Yeah, PJ, he's out here doing his thing. His channel will grow if he just needs to keep on it. He just doesn't go on the screen as much as, these other suckers and shit out here trying to perpetrate and paying, oh shit, paying in their money and, paying to build up their channel and all that shit. PJ ain't out here doing that shit. He's actually living a real life. SFA, he got one video I seen kind of shot up. I don't know how it shot up because that sucker was like, I don't know, private or something because it just appeared, but it was like 4 days old already. So I don't know, he was sitting on that shit, letting it build up somewhere, playing some YouTube games behind the scenes, trying to flex up. No, I'm serious. It sounds funny, but like 4 days, I never seen that video. Then all of a sudden it appeared and it had like 100,000 views. And I was like, shit. He had already been commenting on that shit. I was like, something behind the scenes is fugazi and shit. That's all I know. I'm finna talk about a few people out here. Shit, another person I want to talk about is shit, I ain't a hater, so don't think I'm hating and shit. Is IV's ass and shit out here talking like he's a factor out here and everyone else. It's right here in Monterey, Lovers Point Beach. I don't know exactly the name of the beach. It's Lovers Point though. Maybe that's the name, or maybe that's what they call it. Yeah. What was I talking about? Yeah, IV. I'm finna get on him now. I ain't hating on him or nothing and shit, but shit, he be talking like he's the only factor out here in this SFA, or this, not SFA shit, this Surviving Fillmore saga. Shit, when he knows we all in it, He came in it just like when I was watching, JT first go to Africa. Shit, I was watching JT before he even went to Africa and shit. I was fucking with JT, when he was having his beef with Fabby Davis Jr. and shit, and who else was he beefing with at the time? Jay Diggs. He was beefing with, he set up fights and shit. Before he went to Africa, I was fucking with JT. He was beefing with a lot of people and shit. I even had his back for a minute, Fab, when he had that little quarrel with, the roaster guy and shit. Shout out, or rest in peace to him. He's Yes. Rest in peace to Zola Roaster. Anyways, he was having beefs with JT, and he was on there flexing about how slapping JT and all that shit. And, you know, I wasn't cool with that. So I kind of got out fucking these fucking people out here. So I kind of got out fucking Fab for that shit on Instagram. We was talking and shit, and yeah, we wasn't seeing eye to eye over that shit. We ended up beefing and shit. Even though I've been fucking with Fab for a minute and shit, before he even came up out there in Oakland and shit. Anyways, let's get back to what I was saying. IV and shit. When when he came in the mix, he slid his ass in like an anaconda. He came in and started. I think he was just cutting that cutty and shit. That was his whole thing. He came in, and I remember when he only had about 80, I think about 80 subscribers and shit. When I first met IV, he had about 80 subscribers, and he was going in at Cuddy talking shit. Him and I think Mob Type, a few other people were talking shit. For IV to act like he's a factor up in this shit. You know, if you think about it, ain't nobody a factor, but JT's been a factor in this whole shit, and everybody's been coming up off of him is what's been going on. It's what I've been seeing. IV, SFA, everybody. PewTube. Let's talk about PewTube for a minute and shit. I used to fuck with PewTube back when he used to be pulling coats and shit. He used to be funny and shit. Lately he got on some clown shit, and now he wants to fucking entertain little kids, and I think he's back to fucking popping pills. I see it in his demeanor and shit. I ain't out here hating on him, nothing and shit, but Pew, you need to get your shit back to how it was. Pulling coats and doing what you was doing back when you first started and shit. Not hating on Shineer and all that shit. That's why me and you kind of fucking got at each other when you started fucking with Shineer and shit. Like, it's one thing for you want to cap on, we all grown out here, we want to cap on one another and shit. Once you start attacking, females and stuff like that, that's when I ain't cool with that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's when I step in and I'll be like, hell no. I might turn up, or I might separate myself from certain individuals. That was the thing with, with Mob Type's daughter. I had to separate myself from a few individuals. They're out here playing on these YouTube streets and shit. One Way don't play when it comes to, when you talk about molesting little girls and stuff like that, and you want to false accuse people and make jokes and shit like IV was and them. Like, I ain't cool with that shit. Out here, people get fucked over and end up missing when you start playing games and start talking like that. That shit ain't no joke. Child molesting and all. Like, I take that shit very serious and shit. I'll turn up on the motherfucker and shit if you see my face. These people that are out here joking, about Mob Type's daughter and shit, trying to fucking make him sound like he's a certain kind of individual when they're out here joking. Those are the people that in my face I might have to turn up on them and shit, because that's just how I am. When you're real out here, it's the same thing in jail. You might get stuck. Let IV talk like that about how he was making jokes and shit. Let him talk like that in jail or anywhere else and shit, and watch how people will treat him. That shit ain't no joke. That's why. Shit, that's right. Once that kid shit came up, that's why I separate. I don't fuck around when it comes to that shit. And some of us, like Rainy Game, we got kids and shit. My kid's grown, he can handle himself. But shit, anyone were to fuck with him and play jokes when he was young, shit, I don't know. Where would One Way be right now? Yeah, that's some hella immature shit. IV showed me that he was some immature weirdo and shit out here on these YouTube streets and shit. That's why he lost my respect, I used to fuck with IV and shit, Shout out to the old IV and shit that I thought I knew and shit. But the new IV, he's on some weirdo shit, you know. And I kind of noticed his channel, like, you know, he wants to act like he's a factor. He's down talking to other people and shit, like everybody. But shit, I looked at his YouTube channel. He's been out here since like 2012. So what has he been doing since 2012? Just sitting there, and just barely came up off of JT. You know that. You know, my channel ain't coming off of JT. My channel came off of just me. I had some curls with, you know, mob type back in the days. I was fucking with real life. You know, that's real life TV. I was watching his channel. I was watching JT's channel. You know, me and mob type had our little beast back in the days because had my beast with Charleston White. You know, I was at another level and shit. I was beefing with Charleston. I got some videos of me and Charleston White going at each other and shit. I think that's how Mob Type came into the picture, because he was flexing over there on Charleston White's channel and shit before this YouTube shit. You know, but shout out to Mob Type, because he done changed his whole shit around. He was the person out here that I was getting at on YouTube and shit, but he changed his whole game. I'm not saying that he changed or fucking, I'm not saying anything bad about him. I'm saying that he realized a lot of the sucker shit out here just ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? These YouTube streets be hella funny and shit, you know. That's why I shout out Mob Type and shit, because, you know, I had his beefs with him, but me and him, we squashed that shit, and we's cool now because I see him for who he does, for what he does, and who he is and shit, and I respect that shit. He works, he grinds, he hustles and shit. I know he's been through some real shit. He didn't have it easy like a lot of these suckers out here. They got it. Like SFA, shit. We all can see he's a mama's boy. That's why his analytics show it. That's why he got 75% females following him, and the other 25% males are probably just kids. If I'm being real out here and shit, cause ain't no real person gonna watch him and follow that guy and be like, oh, and act like they're gonna get game from him and shit. He's acting like a clown out here on these YouTube streets. Even though he's young, and I try to be there and mentor his young and I try to mentor him into the right direction, but he wanna flex up and act tough like real life. You know, even real life disappointed me. You know, I used to have a lot of fun watching real life go live. You know, late nights. I had fun going late nights and shit. Damn, who the fuck was that talking shit? Yeah, it was kind of entertainment back in the days. I was watching real life. Damn, when he used to go live, you know, late night, I used to laugh. But then he started, you know, getting at JT and changing his ways and started hating. He turned into a hater and shit. I don't know what happened. He really turned into a hater on this YouTube street, striking people, like doing shit that I never really thought he would be doing and shit. Striking people's channels and doing some shit, and the way he was getting at Mob Type's daughter, joking around, I didn't think he would be joking around shit like that. I don't know, I just seen another side. You know, a lot of people thought it was cool, like IV and all them. They was doing it because they seen him doing it, so they thought it was, oh, okay, I'm gonna start doing that shit too. But shit, I separated myself real quick from that bullshit. You know, I might be all over the place because I got a lot of shit to talk, but that's just because I got a lot of shit to talk today. Damn, my girl got mad and shit. She went around walking at my lover's point, and my girl's mad. What's this truck doing? Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck you doing up in here? Big ass semi parking next to me. Yeah, anyways, this whole live pretty much was just to check SFA, just to check him, let everybody know his whole shit is fugazi. His Louis Vuitton belt, his gold, his whole style, his whole come up, his whole channel is fugazi, and I gotta just let everybody see for what it really is. You know, I might sound like a hater today. I apologize to anyone who's fucking with me and be like, man, why is One Way hating today? But this video is just for kind of him. He needs to hear this. He needs to get checked real quick. He needs to like understand that when you're a mama's kid and you've had it so easy, you can't be turning up and trying to act tough out here in these YouTube streets. On real individuals, because you might get caught up. Like I said, I try to be a mentor to him. I try to be there when he was out there editing and support him while he was doing the right thing. But once he started out here acting tough, that's when I was like, hell no. You got to take my wrench from your remove me from your shit. I don't want to be a mod in your shit. I don't want to be a part of nothing that's looks like some sucker shit. So as much as you want to talk about, he'll go on YouTube and be saying shit like, yeah, One Way I had to remove his wrench and this and that. He didn't remove shit. I told him to remove my shit. And he knows I'm keeping that shit 100. And if any of you want to respond, IV, SFA, this ain't about, clout chasing, because I definitely ain't clout chasing you guys. This ain't about, trying to get views. This ain't about none of that shit. A lot of times when One Way comes on here, he just wants to keep that shit 100. That's the whole reason why One Way, first started this YouTube shit, because he wanted to just make sure everyone's seeing shit for real, like for really how it is. Not what people are saying, not the fugazi talk shit, not the fake CB4. I wanted the people to see real life, reality. So I had to come on YouTube and talk my shit to a couple people and shit. But One Way, One Way in real life, he ain't a fucking hater. He ain't a shit talker. He's a cool motherfucker out here, and people fuck with him and shit. Cause he ain't a hater. He's just out here living his life. I got my things that I need: my home, my girl. I got my dog. I got my animals. I ain't out here trying to prove nothing to nobody. I don't need to prove nothing to nobody. So you're never gonna hear me out here trying to act like I'm somebody and shit. Cause I don't need to and shit. I don't. That's just not me and shit. You're not gonna see me. You know, I got all my fucking Louis Vuitton and Gucci belts and Hermes and all that shit. I got all my shit. Prada. I got all that shit. I just ain't out here trying to flex on YouTube, trying to act like I'm somebody and shit. Cause I just, it's in me and shit. It's not on me and shit. The real ones will know what I'm talking about. You know, and even if I show some money and shit, that money, if I show a little bit of change on here, that money shouldn't be like, oh, look at him, he got a little bit of change. That money is just money made. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can make money and shit. The man makes money. The money don't make a man and shit. So I hope these youngins out here, are peeping game and really listening to some real shit, because I'm gonna keep it real and talk real shit out here in this YouTube streets. I might not be too entertaining. I might not be, out here turned up and act a certain way, you know. But shit, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna be semi-entertaining, and I'm gonna keep that shit 100 though. So when you come to One Way's channel, this is the Keep It 100 channel right here. All the people that are in my chat, in my live, they all keep it 100 and shit. Sharnier, Mob Type, Edward Capers, Bevan, PJ. You know, there's not that many people that slide through, but they all keep it 100 and shit. That's, you know, I'm out here in this world and shit trying to find people that are real, you know. Not trying to find people that are real, but I surround myself around people that are real people and shit. I don't want to surround myself around fugazis and shit and fakes and shit. There's a lot of them on YouTube streets and shit you got to watch out for, you know. So that's one thing the SFA needs to realize and shit, you know. You know, I'm not out here trying to say he's a fake person and shit, but what he's doing is fake and shit. So he needs to check himself. He needs to, you know, we all know he's a college boy. We all know he lives with his parents. We all know his parents' car are right outside his door. His refrigerator is in his parents' crib that he has to go all the way to his parents' crib to get his plate and come back to his little spot. You know, he's out here talking shit about Mac Deuce. Shit, Mac Deuce at least got his own refrigerator. Shit. All of us, we got our own refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he got a refrigerator, SFA. Or show us what you got up in that thing. Show us you got your, you know, all your vegetation, kale, and all your seaweed and tofu. And I want to see some proof of something. You know, I just think it's all cap out here in YouTube streets. You just talking, you know. Like I said, I try to support you because you're a youngin' and shit. You know, I see you wrecking yourself though. So that's why I had to get on this YouTube shit before you wreck yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself type shit. That's why I'm on this YouTube right now, just to kind of align yourself back in this universe where you need to be, SFA, because you're heading down a dark path where if you get caught up with a real motherfucker out here in these YouTube, or not the YouTube streets, but in the real streets, talking like how you're talking, shit, your parents are gonna fucking. You remember when you said your daddy whipped your ass in the shower, and how it woke you up and taught you a big lesson for forging? This little video right here, I hope he whips your ass and teaches you a lesson that you can't be playing out here in the real world and shit. You can't be forging life. You can't be faking. You can't be perpetrating. You got to be who you are, and you got to stand on that shit. You know, you're out here in front of the TV screen and shit, hiding and shit, knowing, you know, you constantly say, ain't no one gonna come out here, ain't no one no right. Yeah, because you're hiding and shit. Exactly. You're hiding. You know damn well ain't no one even wanna come out there to fuck with you is the whole thing. I don't even fucking you just been a nuisance to me and mob type and all of us. So I just had to like get at you for a minute and shit. I don't even have enough respect to like even be making videos and shit about you. But this video right here is gonna be for you. You know, just a little check. You know, I don't want to sound mean and shit, so I apologize if I'm sounding mean. I'm not picking on nobody, but this is just a little check for little tough guy out here. You know, one way ain't all that either and shit. One way is a real person. He can get fucked up too. So one way ain't out here trying to act like he's tough either. So let's get that shit understood and shit. But I'm just trying to guide this guy before he ends up down the wrong path, which I see him headed and shit. You know, he has potential to change his route and see what he's doing is some fugazi shit. You know, he's out there living where there ain't no threats, there ain't nothing that he has to worry about in life. So he has it easy, living, you know, with under mama's wing, you know, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know, a lot of us out here, we out here fucking had to do it the hard way, live the hard way and shit. We didn't have parents and shit that fucking were there supporting us and shit. We're fucking homeless and shit, living in our cars, and you know, if we didn't fucking spend in all kinds of different situations and shit. I've been struggling I've gone through some shit in my life and shit just from choices I made. I ain't gonna act like I'm somebody out here fucking that I'm not. I'm just a real person out here in these YouTube streets and shit. I'm just a real person out here in the real world. You know, IV like IV is starting to get on my nerves out here talking about his him and being a factor and this and that, knowing damn well he done fucking came up off of JT and shit, came up off of everybody and shit, pretty much off of real life, off of everybody. You know, I see him doing his channel and shit, and he still puts work into it, but I see him putting a lot of money into that shit too. You know, he can say this like his views going up and this and that, but how I so so one way got common sense out here in this YouTube street. So how I see things, you can really see things for how they really are. So the views may go up. He might get 400 views, but if you look at the likes are still the same. The likes are still around 8. And when you go into his lives, he still has the same, 5 people up in there. He might start out with like, boom, they start out with like 60. It'll shoot all the way down to 5. That's where it stays. That's where it's always stayed. He got the same 5 core people that fuck with him and shit. Those are his only real subscribers and shit. Like I said, Ivy's been on this YouTube street since like what, 2012 is what I saw on there. So where has he been at with all his motion and all that shit he's been talking about having motion? I don't see the motion. I don't see him going nowhere. He talks about going places. He's been talking about going to visit Brad and, shout out to Brad. I fuck with Brad, Dread, everybody that I used to fuck with. I don't know if y'all don't fuck with me no more, but, I still fuck with you. I ain't got no hate towards y'all. I ain't even got hate towards IV. This ain't no hate towards IV or SFA. Because one way and a hater. This is just to check SFA, and to let IV know that he ain't no factor out here. He ain't the factor out here in these YouTube streets. PewTube was more of a factor than IV. Because I used to fuck with PewTube before I even knew who IV was. PewTube was pulling coats and shit. He was funny and shit when I subscribed to him. IV kind of came in this shit, and I was supporting his channel because I knew he wasn't with the shit, out here trying to flex. He was just kind of trying to be funny, is from what I seen. So I was supporting that shit. IV just was trying to do his thing. But once he started doing that shit with Mob Type's daughter, shit, I seen another side of IV I didn't like. That's why he deleted all that shit. And he'll delete anything that he wants to associate of why one way, separated himself from him and shit. He want to act like, well, I just went and my channel grew, so I just left these guys behind. No, you didn't leave nobody behind. Your channel didn't even grow. You just been paying your promotions more and more. You've been paying more into your shit. And we all see that shit. Like I said, the views and the comments show it all. Like if you had a bunch of comments and a bunch of fucking, not views, a bunch of comments and a bunch of likes, then I'll be like, damn, his shit's growing. That's real shit. But the likes are the same and the comments are the same one person, the same 2 people. So that's how I determine who's being real out here on these YouTube streets. Even SFA, like when I go to SFA's live, he wants to act like he's live and this and that, and he's doing something, he don't want to, like he's above other people. But I'm the only people, when he goes live, shit, I'm the only one that probably sits up in there and shit, just so I can hear him talk shit about me. A couple of times I'll slide through and, I don't comment and shit because he probably has me blocked. Because he knows I don't fuck around and shit. He knows that, or I think I did try to comment a couple of times and I wasn't able to and shit. But I know when I go up in there, once in a while, I'll see I'm the only person up in his lives and shit. So with all this motion he's talking about, 2,000 subscribers and all this shit, it's all fugazi shit, y'all. Everybody. Shit, Mob Type, Shit, he's had like 3 channels. I remember he had a couple thousand subscribers when I first ran into Mob Type back in the days and shit. So Mob Type, he's been here. He's been doing his shit. So shout out to Mob Type and shit. He been doing his shit. You know what I'm saying? People want to hate on him and shit, talking about him, Mac Deuce, calling people dope fiends. Just I don't see nobody being dope fiends. I see everybody got their own spots and everybody, you know, are fucking working and doing what they got to do. That's just real talk. Shit, I might be rambling. This might be a rambling live and shit. So I just gotta talk my shit. Hopefully I don't repeat myself. This is just a lot of this is for SFA. I want him to see this video and shit and really see the light out here in the real world and shit, and quit talking his shit and act like he's tough and shit. Cause I know, we all know he ain't tough and shit. We all know that's all just a front, and it's making himself look bad out here in these YouTube streets. That's why that's why his audience is 75% females and 25% male kids, because ain't no real person gonna fuck with him. You know, so this is just keeping it 100 and shit. My bad. Like, I apologize if I sound like a fucking hater today, and people are probably thinking, damn, what the fuck is One Way out here talking a lot of shit? Why isn't he just living his life and doing what he used to do? That's what I do. But today I just, you know, like sometimes that flea just kind of gets to you too fucking much, and that flea just kind of got to me. You know, he's been a tick, like I said, on JT, and JT just don't even fucking give him no attention. But I just had to do it because Mob Type, I know Mob Type want to go live and fucking check him real quick, and Mob Type just can't go live right now. So I'm not doing this for Mob Type. I'm just doing this for, I'm doing this for SFA pretty much, for him, because he need to watch his mouth and his whole shit. You know, talk about other people's couches and shit. You look at his couch. His couch looked like a $100 couch. His couch looked like a hella uncomfortable. Can't even sleep on his shit. All you can do is sit on his couch. You want to talk shit about other people's couches? Shit, Mob Type got a big ass couch and shit. You could sleep on that shit. I know the prices of them couches. Them couches are a couple racks and shit. You look at SFA's whole setup that he just decorated that room and try to act like it's an apartment, but it's just his room and shit. He tried to decorate, put couches and put his flat screen in there and try to act like it's a little apartment. That's just a room, y'all. Don't get fooled out here in these YouTube streets. That's just a fucking room in the back of his parents' property and shit. He walks every night when he goes to dinner, and he talks about, I'm gonna go out to dinner. And he's walking to his parents, into his parents' crib to go eat dinner, y'all. That's real talk. Like, I don't know. These people out here be perpetrating too much on these YouTube streets. It just be getting to me too much. So I gotta talk my shit today. SFA he's flexing too fucking hard and shit. So, you know, I ain't out here threatening nobody. One Way don't need to threaten nobody. One Way don't need to act like he's this and that. I ain't here to threaten nobody and shit, you know? You know, I just want to keep it real out here. You know, SFA want to get on here and start acting like tough and start sending bad vibes towards people and shit. You know, that should be rubbing off the wrong way and shit, you know. He don't realize it and shit. Out here, if he were to act like that out here, he wouldn't be lasting that long, yo. He wouldn't last long. He gotta stay over there in the farm to be doing that kind of weirdo shit. Cause out here in Cali, check him real quick and shit. Shit, I wanted to check Charleston White and shit, you know, the way he was turning up and shit. But I finally realized that he was just doing that of entertainment and shit. You know, Charleston White, he's just an entertainer and shit. He does got some hate, but he's just doing his thing, and he's making a lot of money doing his thing and shit. So shit. That's why I'm like, fuck. I used to turn up against him, thinking I was getting somewhere, but shit, he got his own shit. I used to even turn up on his audience and shit, be like, why is motherfucker supporting him and shit? But shit, I ain't getting nowhere with that shit. That motherfucker's motion was so strong and shit. One Way just faded off in that shit. I think that's how like I said, that's how I met Mob Type and shit. Like I said, shit, I've been here and shit. Mob Type's been here. Real life TV, he's been here and shit. Like I said, I just don't know what happened to him. He turned on some hater shit. A whole nother side of him came out and shit. You know, the striking people's channel. Like I ain't cool with none of that shit. You know, that's when you get to your lowest point, that's where you gotta start do. Cause when you can't just do it off the muscle and talk your shit, you know, that's what you gotta start do. You gotta start shutting people's channels down and striking them. I think that's kind of weak, y'all. That's one thing One Way never did out here was strike people's channels and block people and do none of that shit. Shit, I'll get if motherfucker want to talk shit about One Way and do whatever, I'm finna talk my shit right back, and I'm finna get right back on them and shit. I don't need to strike and have their channels erased and shit. But at the same time, that does give everybody heads up and shit. Like when you're posting other people's content and shit, you gotta know shit. I learned that shit with Mob Type. That, you know, it's gonna happen. Like if you're posting their shit in a bad manner and they ain't liking that shit, they are gonna want to take that shit down. You know, that's just reality. So I hear in these YouTube streets, can't be posting other people's shit unless it's like, you know, I'm not saying supporting their channel, but it's just, you're not out here trying to, diss them and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's just one thing we all learn. I learned that shit, like I said, Mob Type gave me a copyright strike and shit back in the days. He gave me, I never knew about none of that shit. He gave me a heads up and shit. You know, and IV, he's been doing a lot of shit on my channel, like reporting my shit and have my channel on fucking some shadow ban shit, and my shit don't go out there because I think, like I said, IV called so much on my channel, and it's like only set for subscribers now, pretty much, and a few people that might fuck with me. Because he done reported my shit so much for bullying and saying that I'm picking on him and shit. But it was only because I had to come back at him because he was, talking shit. I ain't got no hate towards IV. I never had no hate towards IV until he was on that weirdo shit talking about when he's talking about little girls and shit. That's when I cut that shit off real quick. I don't play that shit. That's one thing One Way, he don't play when it comes to that shit. Hell no. And anyone who jokes around with that shit, hell no. Can't fuck with people like that. So that's how that shit ended up and shit. But all this flexing and shit and all this stuff on YouTube, I want that shit needs to come to an end and shit. And all this gun flexing and all that shit. That's all cap. That's all fugazi shit out here. Cause ain't none of y'all gonna be do that shit in real life. You know what I mean? Cause that's, real people know when you're down to fucking put in dirt and you're down to put in shit, you ain't gonna show nothing. It's all stealth shit. It's all, if I got someone out here, I'm finna fucking put some shit on, I ain't even gonna talk about them on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That's real shit. That shit, it's just the facts. So you're pretty much, when you're out here and you wanna flex up on somebody, you're pretty much showing a side that you're kind of like, when they say you're kind of dry snitching out here on YouTube, you're pretty much wanting that attention that everybody sees it, so in case some shit goes down, that they can say, oh yeah, it was that person, because that's the only person that I was turning up on. You know what I'm saying? That's how people try to play that shit. So don't try to act like when they're turning up that it just means they're turning up. A lot of times it's just they're protecting their ass out here in these YouTube streets and shit. Like I said, it's a form of dry snitching. It's a form of dry snitching. When you turn up on someone, you keep telling that person who's turning up on you, and you keep acting like you're flexing up on them. You let the world know that you are feeling some type of way from that person. You're feeling some type of threat, so that's why you out here talking. You know, I ain't feeling no threats from nobody out here. So don't think that this channel or my video right here is about feeling no threats from nobody. I'm just out here, like I said, I gotta mentor somebody real quick and check them real quick because I ain't liking what I'm seeing and hearing and shit. It's fucking annoying me. A lot of people out here are probably getting annoyed. I know I ain't the only one being annoyed. Shit. I'm talking and I'm talking because that's what you're supposed to do on YouTube. You're supposed to talk, and I could be taking my breaks and shit. I'm just trying to talk and talk without cussing and without saying and shit. I'm trying to just do this thing the right way. Shout out to everybody who support my channel and subscribed, and I don't ask for likes or nothing like that because I would real life is the one that told me to build up my channel and maybe mob type. I wasn't even thinking about having a YouTube channel. I was just responding to some suckers out here in these YouTube streets, and that's just how my channel kind of came about. And then just figured, fuck it, might as well fuck with it and see how far I can grow it and see who fucks with me, because I see a lot of fugazi out here in this YouTube streets and shit. So I just figured, I would like to see a lot more real people come on these YouTube streets, and start showing some real shit and some real people on here. As YouTubers, get kind of funny. Their egos and their heads swell up real quick once they start making some money and they start getting some traction. That's the one thing I never really liked. Same thing with rappers and all that shit. I've always liked, like Jay-Z and all them. I fuck with all of them when they was, coming up. That's the type of person. Once they start getting ego-headed and all that, they lose my support and shit real quick. That's just how I've always been with everybody and shit. Shit, I've always been for the underdog and shit. One way's for the underdog, y'all. Like that Rocky, that's why I like that Rocky movie, for the underdog and shit. You know what I'm saying? I support the underdogs. I support the come up. Well, One Way is out here supporting come ups, y'all. That's what One Way's about. One Way likes to see people come up and succeed, and see, One Way, they ain't got the hate and blood in them. My sister, I love my sister. People probably don't know I got a sister, but I got a sister and I love her, but she's a hater, y'all. She don't want to see people come up. She want to see people go down, and she thrives off of that shit. And that's one thing. That's why me and her, we don't see eye to eyes, because I don't like that shit. My whole life, she quick to snitch on me and call the police on me, and I've had issues with their husbands and shit, because they know they don't want to fuck with One Way and shit. Any of her exes and shit, no. Don't fuck with One Way and shit. I'll turn up on any of them. They all know that. They say, oh, you hide behind guns and this and that shit. I hide behind reality and shit. I don't hide behind nothing and shit. I ain't no MMA motherfucker. I ain't out here trying to fight on the streets, get bruised up and fucked up. I'm gonna keep my shit real and shit. I ain't out here trying to impress nobody or nothing and shit. So, like, same thing with her husbands and her, like I said, I love my sister and shit. Just me and her, we don't see eye to eye because she has a lot of competition and hate in her blood and shit, and I don't support that shit. I support her, and every time she's in some shit, I'm always there, She calls me and I'll be there. She knows that shit. I've turned up on many of fucking husbands for her, Many of ex-boyfriends, many of that shit. One Way has always been there for her and shit. And I'll always be there for her. But at the same time, I can't respect the shit, all the hate and shit and all that other shit. I don't respect that shit. You know. We all came from maybe some fucked up times and shit. But it's one thing to fucking act like you didn't. That's one thing that I don't respect and shit. So I keep my shit 100 and shit. Shit I came up from. Shit I had a good, went bad, good. I went through all the phases in life and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't faking out here. I ain't lying and shit. I done fucking lived in beautiful homes and fucking been homeless and shit, living in a motel for a minute and shit. One Way done been in all those situations, y'all. One Way done faced fucked up situations and shit. Real life shit where people been threatening him and we had to like chase motherfuckers out of town and, you know, restraining orders and all that shit. I've never had restraining orders from family members, but from suckers out here in these streets and shit, I've had restraining orders on them once I turned up on them and shit. So One Way's been through a lot of shit in life and shit, just from being a person out here trying to live life and, you know, do his thing. Shout out to all my folks out there, my concentration camp folks. Today, February 19th, is the day that all my Japanese people were fucking tossed into concentration camps like rats, like fucking trash. Gathered us all up, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of us here on the West Coast. Gathered up my family members and all that shit, put them all in concentration camps and had them living all fucked up and shit. Today was the day. Today was that day that it happened. So when people want to talk about, the Asians and shit, and they want to say the Asians haven't been through no struggles, shit, the Asians have been through some struggles, y'all. Shit, the Asians, shit. Like I said, there was times and shit when there was posters being put up saying kill all Japs and all that shit. That wasn't too long ago. So don't get that shit. People are still living to this day that they seen them posters and shit. They had to fucking look at them posters and shit. It was today, February 1942, when fucking Franklin D. Roosevelt put all kinds of fucking, gathered up all the Japanese people and put them in concentration camps and shit. Locked them up and shit, like they were bad people. And it's still to this day, it still takes time for us to fucking be accepted out here in the world and shit. You know what I'm saying? They done bombed Japan and fucked up millions of people, killed millions of innocent people. It's bad times that how fucking Japanese have been treated and shit. So don't think that Japanese got it easy and shit out here. Shit. Japanese ain't got it easy and shit. Shit, me being me, shit, I might be the only Japanese Asian in my little area sometimes, growing up in certain places, venues and shit like that. So shit, One Way always had to fucking always be on his own and protect himself and do his own thing. Cause shit, I didn't have the support of my people. You know what I mean? I had my people, but they were just all mixed races and shit. That's why people say, oh, why you fuck with, certain races and shit. Shit, what am I supposed to fuck with? I'm supposed to fuck with a Japanese guy that don't even, I can't relate to, that ain't even around me, that you know what I'm saying? I relate to people who I relate to, and if my whole life I grew up and people who I grew up around have been fucking black, Hispanic, that's just my reality since I've been a kid. That's all my surroundings. Growing up in fucking Salinas, Seaside, and all my friends, everywhere from Seaside and Salinas and up north, Fremont, and all around. In, San Jose and, all different areas and shit have always been different races and shit, because that's just the reality of it. It's not that one way fucking is this and that. It's just the reality of the life that I live. You know what I'm saying? And it just so happens that I had a lot of black friends growing up my whole life. My neighbor was black. I went to school, my friends were black. The people I hung around with were black. You know, that's just my reality. You know, growing up, spending the night at your friend's house. I don't know if you remember being kids and shit when you used to spend the night at friends' houses and stuff like that. You know, one way all my friends were black and shit. All, you know, aunties and uncles and shit. They was all dope dealers, and you know, that's just the reality of how One Way grew up and shit. I gotta keep my shit 100 out here in these YouTube streets and shit. That's just what I've been around. I got white friends and shit. That's why I can't hit on the white folks. I grew up, I know some white folks and shit. Some white folks I know is more fucking turned up more than other people that I've ever seen in my life and shit. Shit, I know some motherfuckers out there. Shit, I know this one white guy and shit. He got so turned up, he done sprayed the whole house with a fucking AK just to teach a motherfucker a lesson. Like, that's how I know white folks, when they get turned up, you know, they get turned up too. So don't be dissing certain white folks out here. You know, I got friends of all races and shit. My channel right here is the multi-race channel and shit, y'all. So don't get it twisted and shit. One Way and a hater and shit. One Way's a multi-race fucking individual and shit. He got friends all different areas and shit. I got Irish friends, I got German friends, I got Russian friends, I got fucking shit. I got friends of all different races, Hispanic friends and shit. I got hella Hispanic friends, y'all. I got hella black friends. I got a few white friends. I got a few Asian friends. What? Samoan. Yeah, I got a lot of Samoan friends. Shit, I got all races, Guatemalan friends. Shit, Chinese. Shit, I'm mixed up, y'all. So don't think that One Way's just some fucking. So don't think One Way's just this one person out here, right? Running game out here. You know, out here, you grow up in Cali. You can't be fucking a hater of different races and shit, because you're gonna block yourself in. You're gonna get shut down real quick. And just, it's never been in my blood to be like that. I don't base nothing on race. I base my shit on individuals, on how they are as an individual and shit. I know some suckers of all races and shit. Shit, I know people who I thought were fucking real that fuck with me and shit turned out to fucking snitch on my ass and shit. So I've been through all that shit, y'all. So don't think that I don't know, you know, out here where you say, well, we should stick to one race. Nah, it ain't about sticking to one race and shit. It's about sticking to real people that fuck with you, that are real out here. You know, shit, like we're wondering, if shit would have hit the fans, you say shit hit the fans and you're out here trying to save yourself, are you going to base yourself on races and shit? No, you're going to base yourself on who's going to be the best soldiers around you and shit to make sure you survive out here in the fucking cutthroat world and shit. That's what you're going to do. You're going to make sure you surround yourself around circles that are a successful circle, you know what I'm saying? Around people that are getting to the money, people that are really succeeding in life. Like if shit hits the fan, people that are out here going to be able to survive, you know, that got the means to make it. Not suckers out here that are just flexing on YouTube, perpetrating and shit, that are quick to tuck their tail if shit were to hit the fan. You know what I mean? Yeah, Shinier, you grew up, like I said, Shinier, we grew up in all different multicultural settings and shit. So it's hella stupid to sound, you know, like it's been the first time I got on this YouTube, people started calling me fucking culture vulture and shit like that. And I never heard that shit, you know. That's some weird shit. It's just been in me my whole life, listening to rap and being around people that rap and fucking being around dope dealers and all that. That's just been me my whole fucking life. And to say that I'm culture vulturing off in that shit is it's kind of weird and shit. Cause I've been there since since the Roxanne Shante days and in the old school, since rap wasn't even on the radio. As a matter of fact, when I was listening to rap, no one listened to rap. So to say someone's culture vulturing something, it's impossible when I'm the 1% that listen to the rap and still listen to rap. I was that 1%. I was that person that listened to hip hop back in the days and still listen to hip hop. That scratched at home and rhymed at home and rapped and did all that shit and rapped about real life and shit, because that's what rapping to me is. It's about rapping about your it's like a storytelling about your life, environment, certain settings, things you've seen, things that you've come across. Like everybody's got a rap in them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Rap is just the poet of life. It's just rap is life. That's the way I look at life. The way I look at rap is just rap is life. You know, these youngsters out here, they turn it up and they want to act like SFA and want to act like they're tough and shit. But I see straight all through these younger rappers and shit that try to flex up, and they got studios at home, and it ain't like back in the days where you had to grind shit out the trunk and you really had to have money and all that. You couldn't do no shit from your iPhone. So it was all real shit back in the days. You had to hit studios. You had to do shit out of your home. You had to have the means. You had to buy your own equipment. You had to do your own shit. Like, that's why I respect JT, because he is, as much as people want to diss him out here in these YouTube streets and shit. See, I know JT since I was locked up in juvenile hall and a youngin' and shit. Since he was out here early in the rap game, like he says, there was no one out here to help him. There was no people out here in the rap game. He was one of the first people out here. That's real talk. That's why you can't disrespect the game that he has out here. He's been a factor out here in this YouTube streets and shit. For a long time since I've been listening. Like the GLP album, that's old school rap, Bay Area rap right there. That's shit that I grew up on as a youngster and shit. That's when, like I said, when rap wasn't fucking mainstream. Now it's like what, 80%? Back then, like I said, it was like 1% shit. It was like, the Beatles, when they first came out, they weren't accepted, and look at where they came. The Beatles and shit. Look what rap came. Look how far rap has fucking gone, y'all. And I knew it. I knew as a youngin' that you can't stop real shit. I knew rap was gonna fucking be what it is, because rap is real. Rap, the rap that's going on now with people out here, at their home doing iPhone rap. I'm not talking about the iPhone rap. I'm talking about the real life rap shit. The rap, there's rap that I listen to that is, that I can relate to, because it's just like, when I hear them, it's like, fuck, it's almost, I don't know. Me, when I listen to rap, it's not about looking up to no rapper. It's almost like they're rapping about your life and shit, and you can just relate to that shit so much. A lot of times, shit, I ain't trying to act like I'm somebody or none of shit, but a lot of times these rappers and shit, I'm not talking about the money you get after being rich from being a rapper and coming up and shit, but I'm talking about the lifestyle before the riches and shit of being a rapper. When the people are rapping, I relate to that shit, and it's like, people like me, it's almost like they're talking about us in a way. And it's, I might not make sense right now, but the reason why rap has been a part of my life is because the shit that they talk about is the same shit that I talk about. It's the same shit that I've been involved. It's like the same shit. the same struggles, the same, you know, people look at you and profile you and think you're trash out here and think you're just a hood fucking thug and shit, and but they don't see the good in you. They don't see the potential. They don't see, you know what I'm saying? That's why I respect a lot of these rappers out here and shit that come from nothing, that come up and shit. Because they don't, a lot of times they don't have that support. They got a lot of people dissing them, telling them they ain't gonna be shit. They ain't gonna be shit. They ain't, you know, what the fuck is you doing? And when they make it, that's why a lot of these rappers, they sound like they're fucking, you know, they sound like they're hating on the people, but they're just hating on all the people that dissed them their whole fucking life, telling them they ain't gonna be shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's where that stands and shit with the real people that I fuck with and shit. You know, rest in peace, Jacka. Rest in peace, Mac Dre and shit. Rest in peace to a lot of people I fuck with and shit that are just no longer here, that are known for doing real shit, but also rap and shit. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to A-Russ, my son's producer. He even got caught up in some fucking sucker shit. Suckers out here trying to flex out here. Fucking took a good person's life and shit. Man. Yeah, this live right here is a long live, y'all, but this is just a shit talking live. Long live, shit talk. I finally got annoyed today. Like I said, I'm not a hater. I ain't hating nobody. I ain't threatening nobody here on YouTube, because shit, I ain't gotta threaten nobody. Ain't nobody come at me like that where I feel as though it's like that. You know, because I don't feel no threat from nobody. And I haven't felt a threat. You know. This is just a shit talking video, y'all. This is just a shit talk live. I need to get my hours up, my watch time hours. So this is one of them lives to get my watch time hours, y'all. So if I understand if you don't want to watch this shit and hear One Way talk shit and think One Way's a hater, I understand. But this live right here is just talk my shit, pretty much. Shit talk live. I hope I don't lose subscribers off of this live, because people are probably gonna feel some type of way on this shit. But it's just because I want to keep it real. I want these YouTube streets to be real out here. Not real, but I'm saying I want people to be honest and shit as much as they can out here in these YouTube streets, and stop with all that fugazi and flexing and all that shit, because, you know, that shit gets kind of whack. We all see straight through that shit. You know what I mean? Imagine One Way get up on YouTube, start flexing all kinds of guns and start saying all kinds, you know. Everyone who's real is gonna automatically say that One Way is doing that shit to cover his ass. One Way is doing that shit just to fucking make sure that no one him in a way like he's a threat, but to like pretty much have the police watch that shit to make sure that if shit does go wrong, that the police are already watching. It's pretty much to put the police eyes on your shit when you flex up and you start doing that kind of shit. Yeah, it's not to flex up to act hard. When you flex up on YouTube on that, it's pretty much to cover your ass and shit, because you don't want someone to come at you for reals. Shout out to a lot of people out here that have been coming up on these YouTube streets. Charnier, PJ, Bev, salute to you and your wedding. Now that you're a married man. Yeah, my girlfriend's Filipino, 100% Filipino. Charnier. My son's half Filipino. She's right here. She's keeping it quiet, y'all. Chilling with me. You know, people might think, oh, One Way's out here fucking by himself, fucking loner. He ain't got no life and shit. But I don't like to flex. I don't like to show shit. You know what I mean? I don't like to. I got shit. You know, I got shit that goes up to fucking. You know, if you look, goes up to 200 miles an hour and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? No, my girl's, she's Filipino, 100%. I told you her pops told me I told you her pops told me he wanted to hang my head from a fucking tree, cut my shit off. He had his machete right there sharpening. He's an old school Filipino from the fucking trenches, y'all. Vet, he's an old school vet, purple, like he's a real deal vet. Her pops, real deal vet. Been through fucking real wars. He got Purple Hearts and all. He been jumping through airplanes and like I seen his all his military awards and all that stuff. He's been through some real shit out here, and he was a Army, U.S. Army. Yeah, we got that good clam chowder out here, especially on the Fisherman's Wharf. They got some good clam chowder. They got some, it's all over Monterey is some good clam chowder. I think right down there, they might, at that little grill spot, they got some clam chowder. I don't eat seafood. See, that's one thing. I don't eat too much. Yeah, I'm in Monterey, Raining Game. Like I said, I apologize to people. They fucking think One Way's a hater. I'm not a One Way. I'm not One Way. I'm not a hater and shit. My bad. I'm not a hater. I hope I don't sound like a hater and shit. But like I said, the clam chowder in Pismo Beach. Yeah, I need to go try that. Damn, Pismo Beach. It's funny you mentioned Pismo Beach. I was dealing with this customer from Pismo Beach. He ended up being a bad customer. Cause I got some online businesses and shit none of y'all guys even really know about. I got some other alternatives that I make money on. Fucking Pismo Beach. Guy from Pismo Beach was, you know, he told me, oh, I'm right here in California. We gonna make a, you know, I had sold him something. We made some business and shit, and the motherfucker ended up being my worst customer. And that was just recent. Yeah, if you go check around 1WayPastCool, he's got multiple things going on, little businesses and shit going on. I think a lot of them are all under the same name too. 1WayPastCool got some businesses and different things going on out there. I don't really speak about them because I don't want no one really to tap in, my haters and shit, to really know about certain shit. You know, I'll let you guys know about like my Instagram and stuff like that. My Instagram is 1WayPastCool in case anyone's interested too. Shout out to Raining Game. He subscribed. I'm subscribed to him. Go subscribe to my Instagram. If you subscribe, shit, I'll subscribe to you back.
It's called follow.
Or follow, or whatever you call it. You know, I fuck with people. What did Rain get? I'm trying. Splash Cafe. Yeah, I'll go try that one day. Raining Game. Splash Cafe, I gotta go down there and try that. I've tried like, you know, Santa Cruz, Monterey. I ate all the clam chowders around. I'm not too much into fish. I don't eat too much fish. You know, being Japanese, you know, you would think all these fuckers eat sushi and all that shit. I don't eat too much fish, but I eat clam chowders. I eat lobster and steak. Stuff like that. I like lobster. I like steaks. I'm a meat eater, y'all. I like to eat steaks and stuff. Barbecue. Shout out to Landiso and all y'all. wait for some of the y'all guys to slide through Landiso. See, I fuck with all you. Landiso, Brad, Dread, Digital Dre. I don't know. I think he started hating on me and shit, cause he's been IV's friend, I think, for a long time. So I think IV told him fuck One Way and shit. So he said, all right, fuck One Way. But him, but like I said, anyone who's been fucking with me, I still fuck with you and shit. I ain't got no hate and shit. This ain't no circle shit. This ain't no nothing like that. So don't get it twisted and shit. Unless you fucked with me some or did something, said some bad shit about me, you know, we still cool and shit. You know, certain things I don't agree with and shit. Like YouTube be getting on this YouTube be flip flopping on One Way. Like I'm not sure where YouTube stands and shit. You know, YouTube is like a YouTube is like a bald eagle out here in his YouTube streets and shit. He's like, oh, look at that bald eagle, and then he'll come and shit on your windshield. That's like YouTube out here in his YouTube, and then you could just wipe it off real quick, and know that you just gotta see him for him being a bald eagle, and hopefully he just gets back to what he was doing and not be shitting on people. Cause he was cool in the beginning when I was fucking with him and shit. I think he's getting back to popping pills and shit, y'all. I ain't trying to hate on nobody, but I'm just seeing things for what I'm seeing. He's getting slurred, and he's acting kind of odd. And I did see that little video that, I don't know, Mob Type or someone posted where he kind of fell asleep. That's a perfect sign of opioids, y'all. I've been around people that fucking shit. You, PewTube, I'm gonna have to pull your coat because you don't know that I had a good friend fucking committed suicide off of that shit. Pill popping shit. Damn near died twice and shit. I saved his life fucking twice. Pill popping and shit. Motherfucker would be going ham, and then he would go to sleep and not wake up and shit. 2 times I woke this fucker up. Saved his life and shit. One time, you know, both times I had to call the ambulance too. Like, that's how deep this motherfucker was in a trance, in a deep coma, like in a coma. And in fact, one time he ended up in ICU off of pills, y'all. So you better watch out with that fucking pills. That shit ain't no joke. My friend lost his whole family off of that shit. Started fucking with this girl. I'm gonna call her a bitch because she is a bitch. I started fucking with this bitch. You know, he was a family man. He had his kids. He was fucking well known in fucking Salinas and shit. Fucking rest in peace. Well known guy. Everybody that fucking got their cards modded up and fixed and he was a like one of the best welders out here in Salinas and shit. He did fucking formula cars. Like, he did real deal shit. He had contracts with major people and shit. But them fucking pills, y'all. He caught up with this girl who had a fucked up back, and he popped the fucking pill, and that's all it took. He gave up his family. He gave up his fucking business. He gave up his fucking whole shit just to fucking get back to them pills. He got addicted to that shit. He was addicted to them fucking pills. Them pills will fuck you up. So that's one thing, One Way. He don't fuck with pills and shit. You know, I used to fuck around, you know, an X and shit back in the days, fuck around and shit. But I don't, them pills, they're no joke and shit. Like I said, them pills, he was to a state where he would be sleeping and you couldn't wake him up. His chest and his body was working so fucking hard just to stay alive that, you know, shit, I thought he would die so many times in front of me and shit. And he got like his mind, them pills will fuck your head up and shit. He got suicidal and shit. And there was a time where he fucking put a gun to his fucking head and shit. And shit, One Way was there when all the shit was going down, because it just happened to be that I was fucking with this dude and shit, you know. You know, he was doing shit back in the days and shit, you know, making fucking, just, he was a cook and shit. Let's just get that shit straight. He was cooking shit, but he didn't fuck with work and no shit like that and shit. No people fuck with works and shit. Anyways and shit. Anyways, then pills started to fuck him. He got suicidal. He started putting, you know, one time he had a fucking gun to his head. That shit was fucking loaded and shit. And I had to go snatch that shit from him. You know, he's in tears, you know, like. But I'm not. I'll tell you how the story ended with the pill. With the pill. Rest in peace. You know, this guy went so far. Like I said, he ended up in ICU. I had to call the ambulance. He went to ICU up in fucking the Bay Area. He survived. And to only to survive, to fucking hang himself, y'all. And you know who found himself? Who found him hung? 1Way. 1Way had to go and cut him down. 1Way had to cut this guy down that he's been trying to fucking save. You know, I try to fucking reach out to his family. I try to reach out to everybody around him and shit. You know, 1Way lives a real life and shit. So 1Way, when he's speaking on real shit, he's speaking on real shit. He ain't just making up fugazi stories or talking about other people's stories and shit. He's talking about real life shit that he's personally involved with. So like I said, it got to the point where he fucking hung himself, y'all. And I had to fucking cut him down and close his eyes and I felt like I failed and shit because I tried to do whatever I reached out I fucking was calling his family, his daughters, his fucking ex-wife. I was calling everybody to just, because I knew he was going down in a fucking hole, y'all. He was losing it. And I knew he needed a fucking like family support or some shit. So I was like, shit, I gotta reach out to somebody and shit. Like, so I didn't know what to fucking do. 1Way, shit, you don't know what to fucking do. 1Way never faced no no shit like that. So 1Way was trying to deal with it the best way he could. So like I said, I tried to save him 3 or 4 fucking times and shit. But I fucking failed, y'all. And that shit still fucking bothers me to this day. Because I gotta live with that shit. Like, you know, it's not my fault and shit. None like that and shit. But 1Way gotta face the fact that he failed and shit, y'all. 1Way, like Pew, you need to get yourself up out of that shit. Because that shit gonna lead you down fucked up. Like real talk and shit. Like real talk. You know, 1Way out here just ain't talking just because he got lips and shit. 1Way talking because he's being real and shit. And he's just being honest and shit. So here I am back to saying my end shit. My bad. But anyways, yeah, sometimes 1Way he get into his stories and he get carried off into his mind, and he gets kind of like caught up. So you might want to ignore him sometimes. 1Way got a lot of fucked up stories in his head. That's why 1Way can't sleep good at night sometimes. Shit. A lot of you guys be out here be fucking perpetrating and shit, but 1Way be fucking dealing with some real life demons and shit. Real life fucking shit that haunts him and shit that he can't undo. You know what I'm saying? And that's just one of the things that bothers me in life and shit. You know, I got plenty of things that I've done in my life that I can't take back. You know, here I am talking about other people and what they've done. Shit, I got a lot of shit that I've done, and I can't even talk about them, to be honest with you. I can't. People are fucking locked up and dead over shit that I've been involved with and shit, so there's shit that I can't even talk about. So as much as I want to prove, and as much as, you know, it's not that I want to prove, or just, there's things, like I said, and I'm pretty sure Mob Type, Mac Deuce, we all got shit that we just can't talk about on YouTube and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just real life shit, like real life. You know, One Way was not a good guy growing up and shit. One Way was fucked up in the head. You gotta understand that. You know, One Way turned good, and One Way don't fuck around no more and all that. You know, One Way try to teach people not to, you know, be stupid. But I ain't gonna be a hypocrite and act like I didn't fuck around on these streets and shit, and did get turned up. I did, you know, and a lot of shit I regret that I did. You know, there was times where I could have helped people and shit, and instead of helping them, I fucking just chose to be fucked up. And now that I'm older, I got a whole different mindset. You know, my mind's different, y'all. That's why I gotta check SFA before it's too late, and I gotta reach out to Pew before he ends up fucking where he can't wake up and shit. You know, Pew ain't gonna wake up off of them pills, and SFA might not wake up off of him, you know, trying to flex and act like he's somebody out here, you know, talking about today I got time. Shit, you got time every day to flex, dude. You got time to do that fugazi shit every day. Don't act like today you got time. You know, but I'm trying to show you, you shouldn't have time for that shit. You shouldn't have no time to be fucking doing that bullshit. You should be too busy doing your own shit. You know, like I thought you was. You know, doing your own hustle. Back when you used to be riding the boats and shit. You know, I used to support you. Remember, even when you was going at Mob Type. I used to support SFA way back in the days and shit. But shit, he fucking done changed. He want to act like he's tough and shit. And that shit's like just too fugazi, and I ain't gonna, like I said, that's why I told you to remove my wrench, and I ain't gonna be I ain't gonna be a moderator. I don't want to show that I support any of that. You off today, Shinier? Yeah, I'm surprised anyone's still. I appreciate you staying in my live, Shinier. Everyone else probably faded out. I got a few people up in here. No one wants to comment. It's all good. I don't really expect it because this is not like a live where I'm out here, you know, doing my thing. This is a shit talk live right here. So don't get it twisted. One Way's not a fucking hater, and y'all know One Way ain't no fucking hater. One Way does his things and shit. One Way does his own thing. But I do turn up once in a while because that shit just gets irritating. You know, when you got that flea on you and it just gets to you and get to you, you just gotta like brush that shit off once in a while. Not saying that I know what fleas are, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, everybody's out there hustling, making a earn. I respect everybody out there. That's why SFA, that's why I got some issues with him. And, you know, I see that he works, but at the same time, he's too much of a shit talker. So I can't respect that shit. Yeah, that's one thing I can't respect. And he's making himself look kind of a clown. I wanna like help him before he falls off too quick. You know, he's looking too much CB4 out there on his channel. He needs to build up his channel where he got real folks behind him supporting him, and not a bunch of clowns and weirdos and girls that are following him because he's like kind of acting gay. You know what I mean? Shit, if I got females on my channel and shit, it's because I really fuck with them and shit. Like, I'm cool with them. I respect them. You know what I'm saying? I just have a whole different mindset. I'm not a kid out here. I'm not a gay guy who needs a bunch of girls, you know, supporting me and stuff like that. I want support from real women. Like Shinier, she proved she works. She stood up to all the men attacking her. Shit. She still holds her ground. Shout out to all the women out there that are like doing their own thing and stand up for their own shit. I respect that. And I support you guys, and I defend One Way defends kids, and One Way defends females. Like, that's one thing on this channel, you ain't gonna attack females, and you ain't gonna attack kids on this channel and shit. You can go on those other sucker channels and shit and be a part of that shit where they talk shit, you know what I mean, about females, and they talk shit about little kids, and they make jokes about little kids, and you know what, this ain't the channel, yo. This ain't the channel where we joke about little fucking kids and stuff. Hell no. I'm here to protect little kids and shit from all the real monsters out there, all you rapists and molesters and shit. Fuck that. That's real talk and shit. So like I said, shout out to everybody who supports One Way, you know. I'll admit I'm not the best YouTuber and shit. I ain't the most entertaining. You know, I might not talk the best, you know, and stuff like that. But I'm just out here living a real life, and once in a while I'll show you what I do and how I live and things that I'm, you know, try to give you guys some content of different things going on out here in California. You know what I'm saying? I want to show you that, you know, One Way ain't with the bullshit. This channel ain't a hater channel, y'all. What? So, like I said, I was just trying to get my hours up. I need to get my views. Not my views, but my content. I went to Benihana's. Oh, shit. Yeah, the Benihana's is right there by the Fisherman's Wharf. You need to go to Sapporo's. Next time you come, go to Sapporo's. It's right there by the wharf, the other side of the wharf, towards wharf number 2. If you come to Monterey, there's wharf number 1, and that's where Benihana's is located, to the side of wharf number 1. But if you go to wharf number 2, you go to Sapporo's, and they got good, it's just like Benihana's, where they cook that shit in front of you, but I think it's a little more lively up in there. Yeah, it's 2 levels. It's just another spot. But Benihana's is Benihana's, you know, they're an established chain, so everybody likes Benihana's. Benihana's is cool. But Sapporo's might be the quality food, I'm saying, is a little better, I'm thinking. And the view. You got a view of the ocean when you're at Sapporo's. You got a view of the ocean. There's a few good restaurants if you come to the wharf, like some Mexican restaurant, El Torito, right there on Cannery Row. It's a nice restaurant. You eat, you can go see a nice view of the ocean. Cannery Row's. It's right next to Bubba Gump. There's a Bubba Gump there if you like seafood. I've shown it on a couple of my videos. I'll make more videos, you know, showing Monterey and showing the area that I've kind of like to hang around in and shit, you know. Today is kind of a dead video. Yeah, I know. I need more content like that. Everybody, yeah, we all do. That's why I don't. Today's my content. Shit, what am I looking at? Garbage cans? My bad. Shit, that looks all bad. I've been looking at fucking garbage cans the whole live, y'all. Shit, you should have told me, Shanier. Shit, making my life look like garbage. Look what I was looking at the whole live and shit. I know the scenery in the background, but I got damn garbage cans right there. Anyways. Yeah, I try to show different people, but not too many people walking by because the weather is kind of chilly-willy out here. A little windy. Still some people walking by. But usually you'll see herds of people walking by right here. That's what Oh shit, that's what I was hoping for today. Give you guys a little view of the different people that you know One Way is around. Out here in California, you know what I'm saying? California's real diverse, real mixed, multicultural place. So, yeah, I'm finna end this live in a little bit. Let's talk a little bit more shit. In case I forgot to talk shit earlier. Like I said, this is a shit talking live. So, I appreciate anyone hanging in to hear me talk shit. Because a lot of y'all, the thing is, you know, there's only going to be a few people in here that really know who I'm talking about, like SFA. You know, as much as you want to act like his channel's growing and IV want to act like their channel growing, there's only a few of us that really know who we're talking about. You know what I mean? Like I said, Pew, IV, Mob Type, Cuddy, Real Life, PJ, Mac Dews, you know. There's only a few of us that have been really in the mix and shit. You know, going live and stuff. The rest have been just supporting and really not talking about nothing. So being a factor, a part of this, you know, Fillmore saga didn't take much other than that you were just here since day one. Like IV talking about he's such a factor, you know. Shit, I remember when IV only had 80 subscribers, and I'm pretty sure if he didn't promote his channel, he probably would still only have 80 subscribers. So he's just as much of a factor as all of us. His channel's growing, just like all of our channels are growing. So nobody get discouraged on the fugazi shit you guys are seeing, you know. I know SFA want to flaunt his little short that got a lot of views, but those shorts, you know, we all know they don't pay nothing. That short's gonna pay $3 at the max. $1 million views on a short don't pay nothing. You know, I don't want to sound like a hater, but I just want to keep it real out here on the YouTube streets. That's why One Way ain't out here clout chasing and all that bullshit. Because it's just, YouTube ain't paying enough for me to, and maybe when I get to that point, when I'm making some money, then I'll be up here talking some shit. But right now, I'm gonna be talking shit like I'm somebody, because I'm just being me. You know, all these IV and SFA, they want to act like they're successful YouTubers and shit, but in my mind, they ain't shit. They done came up off of fucking JT. If JT didn't exist, I think IV would still be where he was back in 2012, which was a nobody on YouTube, sitting in his car. You know what I mean? I don't like people when they get big-headed and start talking and shit. You know, I ain't getting big-headed and talking. I'm just talking, yo. It might sound like I'm big-headed today, but shit, I'm just speaking real shit. I ain't competing with nobody or nothing. I just need to check a couple people out here trying to act like they're factors. Factors of what? You know, IV got a little bit more money to spend because he lives at home and shit. You know, he's putting all his money in his YouTube channel. Shit. Him being a college graduate and an engineer and all that, he said he studied media. Shit, you would think before I even knew IV, his channel should have been fucking popping 100,000 subscribers and shit. Not 80 subscribers. So that's how I know that shit's all cap. All fucking the front, y'all. Still, when I go on this live, he still has the same 5 people over there. Like, yeah, he'll pay for some views. He'll pay for that shit. But still, when you look at the likes, it's still the same. Still the same. SFA, still the same. So let's just keep that shit 100. You go to my likes, still the same. I ain't out here trying to act like, oh, One Way's out here. He's flying by everybody. Shit, One Way's out here just being me. I ain't even competing. I ain't even doing nothing. Just being me. Posting YouTube videos and trying to show how it is out here in California. a different life, you know, a life of a real person, not of a person out here trying to be a wannabe YouTuber. So that's what separates me from a lot of these people out here in YouTube streets, is they wannabe YouTubers. Ivy, he's a wannabe YouTuber. SFA, he's a wannabe YouTuber. And that's how I define people like that. They're wannabe YouTubers and shit. One Way, he's not a wannabe YouTuber and shit. I'll fuck with YouTube and I will YouTube, and if my channel does grow, so does it. But to act like I'm gonna out here and perpetrate and fake and go on YouTube and start putting on all my Louis Vuitton shit and all my Gucci shit and all my shit and act like I'm cool in my house and in my car and flexing, I'm not gonna do that, y'all. I'm not gonna do it. Because like my pops told me when I was a little kid, you know, the people that do shit like that usually ain't got shit. The ones that are out there trying to flex and wear all that gold and all that bullshit, you know, it's one thing if I know you're successful. If I know you done make millions, if I know you done made millions and you're wearing that shit, then yeah, you gotta show it because it's in you. But when I know you ain't nothing and you're trying to flaunt that shit, it makes me kind of look at you like, man, kind of like a wannabe type CB4 type of person and shit. And that's no disrespect to nobody out here. Unless you're like rapping. Shout out to anybody who's rappers, you know, associate that with the rapper hip hop style lifestyle rapping. Like Mac Deuce, Mob Type, they've been involved with that shit. So it makes sense that Mac Deuce, he wears his a Mob Type piece, because that's representing him, his like kind of like his label. Do you know what I'm saying? That's all the people out here in the Bay Area, rappers, you know, everybody has a little piece that wear to represent themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's the norm. But when I see other people on here that ain't a part of nothing trying to act like that, it makes me kind of wonder and shit. Like SFA put all that Fugazi gold and shit, and you know, other people just, I don't know, that's just always been a front my whole life growing up when I see that shit. Rich motherfuckers that I know real millionaires, and they look like bums, y'all. Like real talk, real fucking talk. Motherfuckers that got multi-million-dollar homes out here in Carmel Valley, they dress like bums. They look like bums. They're wearing fucking old school, they're wearing New Balance, not the new Balances shit, because, you know, because the style, they're wearing old school New Balance because they're comfy. They're all about living life, like being real. Like, yeah, I know a lot of rappers and shit that wear that, you know, wear the shit too, but I'm just talking about real folks out here that ain't in the hip-hop world. You know what I'm saying? Hip-hop world and the people that I associate with, my friends like that, yeah, that's what they're finna do. They're finna wear that because that's a part of that life, you know. But people out here like SFA, for him to start dressing like that, man, that shit's just straight clown. It looks like a clown, yo. Someone out here in Cali, look at that shit. That's why he got 75% female subscribers, because he looks like a clown. It makes him look fugazi. So I hope he sees this video so he could get a little whiff of fucking, you know, of what people are really thinking out here in the real world and shit. I'm just being honest. I'm gonna keep my shit 100 and shit. Like I said, I ain't got hate. I ain't got hate in me. I can't hate. I don't hate. It's not in me to be a fucking hater and shit. I've been in jail. I've been fucked up. I've been in some fucked up situations and shit, so I can't hate on nothing. There's nothing I can hate on suckers that are trying to perpetrate some shit. I can hate on that. I can hate on someone who's never been in some shit and acting like they're the shit. You know what I mean? I can hate on that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I could hate on. Because I hate to see a person like that ruin their life being fake. that's what it is. I'm helping this guy. I'm helping you, SFA. I'm even giving you promotion here on my channel just to help your little immature ass grow up out of that fugazi trying to act like you tough and shit. I'm gonna help you with your deer heads on your wall that you didn't shoot. You know what I'm saying? The deer heads that I shot, shit, I shot and fucking drug and gutted myself and shit. I bet you never shot a deer. I bet you never gutted an animal. I bet you never drug an animal. The shit that I did when I was young is real shit, you know? Real life was talking about sticking pigs because I was in his live telling him I was out there sticking pigs with dogs and shit. I done all that shit. I know real life, not real life, but I know SFA never gone out there with a fucking flashlight and pit bulls and a fucking knife and a pistol by his side, fucking and sticking wild pigs and shit. I know he ain't never been turned up like that. It's just, I don't know, just certain shit annoys me when I see things, and you know, things that I know that I've did in my lifetime. When I see all these fugazi people out here trying to perpetrate, it just kind of gets to me, y'all. So I hope I hope I don't sound like a hater, and I hope I don't sound like a fucked up kind of individual and shit. But I just gotta keep it real of all the shit that I've done with and all the shit that I've been with during my lifetime. I am that guy that hunted, and I got videos on there of deer I've hunted. I've killed deer 300 yards away, one shot, one kill. You know, I ain't lying. I grew up, my father had me growing up with the pistol in my gun and growing up with guns and all that shit. That was my whole life, is being surrounded by guns. I mean, I ain't out here lying and trying to perpetrate a life that I didn't live. See, a lot of you don't know a lot of shit about real life stuff about me. You know, shit, I was the one that I did get a gun charge when I was fucking 16. I did catch multiple felony cases off of that shit. I did spend time in juvenile hall. You know, I've been through all that shit. But I don't like talking about it because that's not shit I'm proud of. You know what I mean? That's shit that I just gone through in life just to make me who I am today. That's why I ain't with none of that sucker shit. People out here trying to perpetrate and act like this and that, because I done been through all that shit. Fucked up shit in life. Real talk. Fucked up shit. Shit that a lot of you people out here probably couldn't deal with. Yeah, Santa Cruz is different. Different crowd. Different people. Different atmosphere, Shinier. It's a different vibe out there in Santa Cruz. Out here in Monterey, it's like people out here is more touristy, like living it up. Like they wanna experience Monterey, because it's like one of those places in the world that is known for being beautiful and stuff, you know. But Santa Cruz is a little different. It's a little rugged. It's a little more college town driven. Yeah, a lot of college town kids there. It's more artistic. When you go to Santa Cruz, a lot of art, a lot of independent people, a lot of, you know, the gays, all that stuff out there. Are out there in Santa Cruz. You know, one way ain't a hater on gay people, but I'm man, woman, child. You know, that's how I see things, and that's how I think God wants to see things. So just don't think that I'm a hater out here. You know, I've had a lot of people kind of look at me and think, you know, why is One Way a hater? Does he hate on gay people? Well, the thing is, I grew up from another era and shit. I grew up, I'm not talking about racist and being racist and shit like that. But I grew up where being gay was like a mental disorder, and I still look at it like that. And I ain't gonna change my point of view because because of what society voted on. I'm I'm base my shit based on what I think, and I do think it's a mental disorder. Like I said, most of the gay people were people in jail, stuff like that, and that's just how it's always been. Now it's a whole new world, and people are trying to make their kids be like that and all that stuff. And just what I see is just like, you know, what God speaks of in the Bible. Like I said, I'm not a religious person. I'm not too much of a person who follows the Bible. But, one thing they do say about the flood and stuff like that, Noah's Ark, and, God wasn't playing once he started to see all these people act like that. And I think that's one of the things that he's talking about. Start doing all that weirdo shit. And that's why God had to fucking grab some people. I'm hoping I'm one of the ones that God, says, hey, man, back in the days there was no ark, but hopefully today there's some other people out here that he puts up on a boat and saves when he floods this whole shit out. Because I think this shit's getting ready. It's getting ugly out here. I think the nukes are gonna hit and a lot of shit's about to go down. Russia ain't fucking playing over there in fucking Ukraine. If you've been following me, YouTube has been striking my shit because of the shit that I've been saying. Because I just been speaking facts. One way always keeps the shit 100. So, Instagram, YouTube, and a lot of people out here are gonna go against, you know, the facts and what's real. They want to keep it their way. They want to hide and lie, and that's what society likes to do. Cover up shit. A lot of people like to cover up stuff, you know, out here in these YouTube streets and in the real world. Like the war and shit going on, Russia, shit, that shit's getting deep. I hope everybody's preparing and getting ready for if shit hits the fan and taking care of your families. Because if that shit over there in Ukraine gets out of hand, I hope people are being as real as they talk they are here and are just trying to be YouTubers and shit. Because one way, as much as he fucking does all ass, like, is pretty versatile in this game. Like, he ain't stupid. He knows that if shit hits the fan and the power runs out and everything, and it's every man for himself. I hope you guys surround yourself around real people and not just YouTubers, because YouTubers are not going to save you. YouTubers are not. YouTubers are just YouTubers, y'all. So, like I said, shit where they hit the fan, like real deal shit. I'm speaking real shit, like Shinier and all y'all and shit. I'm to the point where I could probably link up with you and shit and make sure everyone's all safe. Make sure everyone's all cool, like real people. Like real people. Like real shit. Like that's how real life, that's how real I am. That's how real One Way is out here in the real world and shit. Like a shit hits the fan and shit, I'm here and shit. I don't play this fugazi fucking YouTube shit. You know what I mean? A lot of you fucking out here flexing your guns and shit. If shit were to hit you guys couldn't even survive out there in the wilderness or nothing that shit. A lot of you guys talking about being survivalists and shit like that. None of you guys ever been survivalists. The same people that talk about they can survive in the woods are the same people they say don't even like the woods. So how do you not like the woods, yet you want to talk about you're a survivalist? That shit right away sends red flags. Because me, I love the woods. I can be out in the woods. That's just one thing. And my girl, she don't like the woods and shit. Me and my girl, we butt heads because shit, I can be in the woods and shit. I could be out there in the fucking, with the wild animals and shit. I ain't afraid. That's one thing about One Way and shit. I ain't afraid. Nowhere. I've never been afraid. I done faced death too many fucking times that nothing scares me no more, y'all. And I ain't trying to act tough or nothing. I'm just being honest. So when people try to flex up here on these YouTube streets, that's when I try to like, I gotta hush that shit. I gotta put that fire out real quick. I gotta let them know that flame ain't gonna go nowhere. That flame is meant to be exterminated. You know, like I said, I'm not a hater, but this video may sound like, damn, One Way's fucking talking a lot of shit. But I just had to turn it up today. Like I said, I turned it up to about 4 or 5. Like I said, my shit can go up to 100 and shit on these suckers and shit. Yeah, Mississippi need to go out fucking IV. IV be acting like he's the man and shit out here, but IV ain't nobody and shit. IV's a factor is just as much as PJ, just as much as Mississippi, just as much as any ATM Tim. We seem to all forget about ATM Tim, you know, just because he's a little boring and he blocked One Way. That's why I don't really fuck with him. But we seem to all forget about ATM Tim. But ATM Tim is just a factor as much as anybody. You know what I'm saying? Cuddy Cuz, everybody. You know, that's so. Let's get back to IV. Like you were saying, Shineer, Mississippi need to get on IV because he's trying to get big headed out here in these YouTube streets and act like he's somebody and shit. Act like he's a major factor and shit. When he knows with his 85 real subscribers, he's still doing the same thing he's been doing, same motion. Man, IV for the past year, he's been talking about taking trips and going places. I haven't seen him go nowhere. He hasn't made one trip. He hasn't been nothing, no video other than in his car. And I'm thinking he's been doing that shit since he's been on YouTube since 2012. But he just caught some motion with JT. And now he's like paying into his shit and trying to like, oh, I can be a YouTuber. And so now he's paying into this shit, trying to be a YouTuber. But shit, he needs to stop with all that cap and flexing and shit. You know what I mean? Shineer could fucking go and promote her shit and she'll fucking fly by everybody. Shit. I could drop a little bit of money just to be cool if I wanted to. I could drop a little bit of money on Shineer's channel and watch her fly by all you motherfuckers out here talking shit, flexing and shit. Real talking shit. So don't think One Way don't know what the fuck's going on out here on these YouTube streets. Like I said, once you start getting major comments, once you start getting fucking multiple likes, then I'm gonna say, yeah, you're growing. You're growing. Like I said, Real Life TV from the beginning, when I used to fuck with him, he was getting right. You're right, Shineer. You've been doing your shit organic out the mud. You've been just doing you. Exactly. And that's why I respect that. That's why I support your channel, and I'm gonna continue supporting your channel, and I'm gonna get at anyone who tries to fuck with you too. That's where I stand and shit, because I support and I support my real ones out there. I support all the real ones out there that ain't trying to fucking fake and ain't big headed and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like once the heads start to get swole, you might start to see One Way back off and shit, because One Way don't like big heads and shit. I've had to back off on a lot of people once I see the heads start to get swole. Not on this YouTube streets, but just probably in the rap game and shit in general. Yeah. What else was I speaking on? IV, yeah, he needs to be checked a little bit too. I ain't hating on IV because he's like a big bear, you know what I mean? Like a big funny bear. But at the same time, he needs to be put in his place too and let him know that I know him. I know where he stands. So don't try to out here trying to perpetrate like you got motion now and you're growing and everyone else is falling behind. Ain't no one falling behind. It's just that nobody is putting money into their shit. Nobody. PJ ain't putting money into his shit. Shineer ain't putting money into his shit. Mob Type ain't putting money into his shit. Bev ain't putting money into his shit. Pew. Now Pew, he's putting money into, like, I see some weird shit going on in his channel. I don't know what's going on Pew shit. He's doing some weird fraudulent shit. That's why I called IV fraud, because IV's a fraud out here. IV ain't keeping it real. He wants to say he's the only one keeping it real on these YouTube streets and not lying, but he is lying. His whole channel is based off a lie, and he is lying. Where he's at right now is a lie. How he's living is a lie. You know what I'm saying? So that's just gonna keep it real. And like I said, all you people that I talked about today, SFA, IV, this ain't about clout. This ain't about views. So if you want to respond, this ain't about views and shit. This is about, if you want to respond to someone speaking real shit, then that's what it is. You can respond on someone speaking real shit, and maybe you could speak the truth. If One Way's lying, maybe you can show the YouTube streets that One Way's a liar, and you could speak the truth. You know what I'm saying? But as far as it really is, One Way is out here speaking the truth. One Way's been speaking the truth. One Way's gonna keep his shit 100, and that's just how it's gonna be. Like I said, I apologize to all my subscribers today if I sound like a fucking hater, or if I sound odd from the norm. But today I just had to get on some suckers and shit that are annoying me and shit. And where's Mob Type? He hasn't slid through. Man, I've been giving him shout outs too on my channel. Mac Deuce, PJ, where are you at? Bev. You know, me and like real life TV, like I've been saying, you know, I used to, like his channel used to be fun. Used to be entertaining late nights. And my girl used to be mad. I used to be watching that shit, laughing and shit. You know, like I said, it was fun and shit. We was capping on people. We was fucking. But, like I said, I don't know what happened and shit, man. I don't know what happened. Got on some hater shit. I think he even started hating on One Way and shit. Calling him Jap and shit. So I don't know what happened with him, man. I thought he was a real one and shit. And then he started flexing all them guns, and she started doing all the shit that, just all cap shit. I don't respect that shit, you know. You know, I respect the fact that he's out here, you know, came from the mud and is out here, you know, I do respect the fact that he got his license. You know, don't get me wrong and shit. I respect the fact that he got his new truck and all that. You know, that's one thing. Don't get it wrong out here. Like, as much as, see, One Way, he ain't a hater and shit, so One Way can't hate on shit like that. But when you're out here and you're flexing on that shit and you're trying to make fun of other people, saying, oh, I got a new truck and fuck all you guys are fucking dope fiends and all that shit, that's when One Way gotta say, oh, hell no, and shit. Because you've been smoking the same dope that we smoke, man. Same herbs and shit. I don't know what else, other dope you be smoking and shit, but herbs, shit, herbs is herbs and shit. I don't consider nobody who smokes herbs a dope fiend and shit, unless they fucking out here fucked up in life. And obviously I can see Mac Deuce, Mob Type, they ain't fucked up in life. They ain't fucked up in life. Brief intermission, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta go fucking take a piss real quick. My bad, I didn't mean to say that on live, but I'll be right back.
What's up, Gavin? Woo. Yeah, man. Oh, man. Yeah, the fact that there's something to serve here.
Damn, what's up, YouTube? My bad. I had to take a little intermission break right now. Who's up in here still? Oh man, I didn't think I was gonna make it over there. I ran over there real quick. I think I went the wrong way too. Shit, one-way tired now. Let's get back to my shit talking, y'all, because this is a shit talking live right here. Everybody get in here. Where the fuck is everybody at? Come on. I'm probably go live for 2 hours, y'all. I've been live for already an hour and a half, so if you want to get in and be a part of this live, tap in and shit. Damn, shiny. Where's everybody at? They got some take a shower and lay comfortably and cook in a proper kitchen. Yeah, they ain't doing it the right way, Shinier. Right. Everybody's mad when they see you go live and they see that you're living good and fucking driving nice and looking nice and showing your jewelry. They don't like that. They don't like to see that. You know what I mean? They don't like to see you doing good. It hurts to see them doing good and see you doing good, Shinier. That's why you gotta make more videos. Shit, I think your channel will blow up if you just keep making more videos. Oh shit. People out here surfing. There's some surfers over here. You guys can watch some surfers. Surfing USA right here in Monterey, y'all. Like I said, I'm gonna be on this live another half hour probably, and I'm finna tap out. This is just a shit talk live right here. This is a shit talk live pretty much. SFA and IV got on my nerves and shit, so I gotta talk my shit today. I'm gonna talk shit for 2 hours, y'all. That's what they do. They go on. They go on every day talking shit, so I'm finna talk shit today. Take my time, take my 2 hours, all in one day to talk my shit. Cause I ain't got time to talk shit. I ain't got time. But today I got time. Today one way he got time to talk shit, y'all. Usually one way he ain't got time for this shit, but one way he got time today. It's holiday. My girl right here, she's sitting next to me. She's wanting to go and shit, but I'm fucking just making this time right here because everything in life has its purpose. And I think my purpose today is to check a couple fools out here on these YouTube streets and shit. That's my purpose just for today. Just for today, y'all. So don't think that's my ongoing purpose in life and shit. But just for today, my purpose is to wake a couple suckers up that are perpetrating YouTube. Let me zoom it in, y'all. So let me see. Let me zoom it in so you can see a little better out there, maybe. Is that better, y'all? Like that. There it is, y'all. Different view. There's a little bomb restaurant right here. It's like a little inn, little inn diner thing, whatever you call it. Oh shit! So where's everybody at in these YouTube streets? You know, One Way still up in here live, y'all. It's been almost 2 hours, but I'm just up in here talking my shit for today. This is Shit Talking Monday for One Way. You know, everybody else be talking shit every day, but today I got time, y'all. So I made my time today to talk some shit. Today One Way got time. He could have compacted all into a 2-hour live. Everybody want to talk shit every day. SFA want to be talking shit every fucking day, flexing up. But I'm just gonna compact my shit into one live shit talk. Cause you know I ain't got time for this shit. You know, One Way living a real life and shit. But I got time to come on here and talk my shit. Respond to these suckers. Mainly like this, like I said, if he wants to say that I'm giving him whatever, SFA, this video is for you. You know, it ain't about tagging, it ain't trying to come up off of nobody, because all y'all, you ain't got nothing to come up off of. So you guys need to stop all that fucking fugazi shit, you know? And SFA, he knows he came up off of JT, big ass tick, swole fat off of JT. JT fucking tired of his ass and shit. And now he's trying to act, now he's a flea on fucking me, Mob, and Mac Deuce and shit. And we starting to get tired of his ass and sucking our blood. You know what I'm saying? But like he says, his analytics, like he showed, his analytics showed the truth, you know. 75% females, fuck with him. The rest is 25%, or it's like, I think it was, he said 75% females, 20% males, which are probably the little kids, males, and then the other 10% or whatever is the gay people. So I don't know if I would be too proud to have a channel like that, with my channel looking like that. That's kind of embarrassing, y'all. So as much as you wants to flaunt out here talking about, yeah, look, come look at my analytics and this and that. Look at your analytics. Look at your short. How much did that short, even if it made 1 million views, that short only made you $2. And there you are flexing your Fugazi Louis Vuitton belt, all kinds of Fugazi chains and shit. Act like you're big balling here off of YouTube, y'all. But what are you doing? You're fucking perpetrating out here real life shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's funny. Is you're perpetrating. You know what I mean? That's the one thing I had to check you and pull your coat real quick. That's why I gotta pull PewTube's coat real quick, cause man, the pills are gonna fuck you up, PewTube. Pills will fuck you up, PewTube. I'm telling you, I'm not living proof, but I know a motherfucker is living proof and died off of that shit. So just remember, One Way says that shit just to save your life. And real life, you need to stop with all that flexing too. I gotta talk to you too, real life. You know, I knew you slick talking on me, calling me Jap and shit. I heard that shit. But it's all good. Maybe it just slips out and shit. I don't know. Or maybe you ain't talking about me or something. I don't know. But I started to feel some type of way when, you know, you couldn't see my comments no more and all that shit. started to think, man, is this motherfucker lying to me? Because that's one thing I don't like, because I don't like people lying to me and shit. Now, if you don't fuck with me, just tell me straight out. I don't fuck with you, man. Like, straight up. That's how one way fucking is out here in these YouTube streets and shit. Like, I wish real life would have just said, you know what? You being Asian or some shit, I don't want to fuck with you. You're fucking up my channel and shit. But the facts of it is, shit, when I was up in his lives, we was hitting over 2,000 every live, y'all. 2,000, hitting 2,000. And it was a show, it was funny. Until he started talking shit about Shineer and shit and mob type. And that's when I just started to separate myself. And I can't be a part of that shit. I ain't never been a part of that shit. Because in the mob life and shit, you don't attack women and you don't attack children and shit. The same thing when he was getting at JT and shit. You know, he even got at me a little bit because he was fucking poor Bam Bam and she started boom boom and shit. You know, I told him, man, you need to get off of boom boom and shit. I ain't playing with that shit. He even kind of got at me then and shit. So it's been a minute since I had like some issues and shit. But like I said, I respected the fact that, you know, he come from the Bay Area where I come from. It's hard out here. And if he hustled like I know the hustle in life and shit, I respect someone who fucking got a Class A license and is trying to do the right thing. And that's why I fuck with him and shit. But I ain't cool with no police activity, snitching, calling feds on fucking JT and all that. That's when I started to like draw my line and shit. One way has always had issues with police his whole fucking life. Profiling and all that shit. I'm not saying I don't like police, but police don't like me. And that's my problem with the fucking police and shit. So I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with no police activity type people. None of that shit. Because one way, his whole life has been surrounded around motherfucking crooked fucking cops and shit that have been fucking profiling and been fucking his life up his whole life and shit. So, just like I said, one way, don't disrespect police, but I got disrespect for fucked up police out there. And that's real talk. Yeah, you gotta watch out for these informant type individuals and shit. Serious. There is like I'm not even knowing who's who out here on this fucking YouTube streets. That's why you see one way she don't show nothing. He don't do nothing. He ain't gonna be on here showing nothing. He ain't stupid. One way learned that shit a long time ago and shit about snitches and shit. Like I said, I grew up. I had a friend who I thought was a friend and shit. Shit, I thought it was a friend, y'all. That motherfucker became informant on fucking One Way and shit. Got One Way locked up. It got him caught up with gun charges and all that shit. So I don't play with that sucker shit. I don't play with that shit. You know, and that's one thing. One Way don't try to act tough, and One Way ain't trying to act tough. But I don't play with that shit. Hell no. People be snitching and ratting and all that stuff. Like I said, I've been caught up in all that shit. And not because I'm a bad guy. See, one thing about One Way is One Way's not a bad guy out here in the world and shit. He's never been a bad guy. He's just been caught up in some fucked up shit. Let's just put it like that. The world's bad. The world's bad, and just One Way being a part of the fucking world, you've been caught up in some fucked up shit. That's just the facts of life, you know? One Way ain't got no fucking father figure and shit. One Way, you know, One Way ain't got support like all these other people got and shit. One Way ain't got family and shit. You know what I'm saying? One Way got his kid. One Way got his girl. One Way ain't got parents and stuff like that to support him and help him out in his time of need and stuff like that. So One Way knows what it's like to be out here and struggle and get shit out the mud. You know what I'm saying? One Way knows the struggle. So I ain't gonna be a hypocrite out here in this YouTube streets and shit and talk shit about nothing. I'm gonna keep my shit 100 and shit. And I know some of you might be wondering about One Way. Be like, man, is he cool? Is he tripping? Why is he cool with that guy? Or is he cool with that guy? Or he just let it be known out here. I'm gonna keep my shit 100 out here in these YouTube streets. You know, it don't matter if I'm a mod in like I said, I was a mod. I was a mod in real life shit. I was a mod in IV shit before I separated myself and shit. So this ain't all about perpetrating for YouTube. Do you know what I mean? And I was a mod in fucking SFA shit. So those are 3 people right there that One Way was modded up in that shit. You know, a factor, and separated himself because of the weirdo shit he caught a whiff of and just can't be a part of no more. And that's just real talking shit. It's nothing that nobody left him behind or no shit like that. It's just that he just ain't a part of no shit. And like I said, if real life TV want to go back to what he was doing before, which was being entertaining, talking his shit on live, being one with God. You see, what I think happened in real life TV is I think them demons that, you know, he been fucking with them cards and shit, them fucking tarot cards and I think he's opened himself up to fucking demons, y'all. And as much as he talks about being righteous and all that, I think some demons might have tapped into him and fucking got him off track and shit. So I gotta talk like this. Now I'm talking to real life TV. This is me talking to real life TV. Some of y'all not might relate to what I'm talking about, but real life TV, he knows what I'm talking about. Shit, them demons and shit, and them spirits and shit that we're tapped in with and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you done escape death or you've been a part of death and shit, you get close to these spirits and your ancestors and shit. And I talk to him and shit, and I know real life talks to him and shit. But I think what happened is I think maybe he might have got possessed. See, what I do is I protect myself. When I talk to ancestors and I talk to spirits, I protect myself. I make sure I have my grandma and I have my certain saints around me to protect me and shit. See, maybe real life got in a little bit too deep and opened himself up to he got some demons and shit. Because all this flexing and stuff on YouTube, he knows that shit ain't normal. He knows that shit ain't right. That's some whack shit. Does he not remember when, you know, as much, you know, other people was out there doing that shit, and I kind of told him, man, you can't be doing that shit. And I remember a time when he was even frowning on flexing guns on fucking YouTube, but now he's out here doing that shit. So I'll have to pull his coat, not pull his coat, but kind of wake him up and shit. YouTube, I had to pull his coat because he be on some, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he supports me or not, or if he's just fucking lying and shit. Because he did, the other day I heard him when he was talking about live, talking about, yeah, I'm here, I support Shinier. One Way was up in there, but no one was even paying attention to One Way. And I was thinking, motherfucker hating on One Way and shit. Pew always trying to talk about he was the only one supporting Shinier and shit. Damn, I don't know how you guys do this and shit. Go on and be talking for hours your shit. I'm trying hard today, man. I'm on here talking a lot of shit. I don't know how you guys do it, yo. Fuck, it's like I just want to stop and be like, man, I can't do it no more. But fuck it, I'm finna do it today. I'm finna talk my shit. I got 8 more minutes. And I'm finna end this live, y'all. Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it. And imagine facing the camera for fucking 3 hours. Oh hell no. I don't know if I'm cut out for this shit, but I'm finna do it. finna talk. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just rambling, so I might sound kind of odd, y'all, but I'm just, I'm keeping this shit in motion, and I am speaking facts. I am keeping it 100 out here on these YouTube streets. I'm talking. I'm not just talking shit. I am talking real shit. You know, just a quick check. Like a SFA. Like I said, I needed to check his little monkey ass and shit because he's getting too far. And IV had to check you and shit. Oh shit, my phone's about to die. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Let me finish. I'm still talking shit. I gotta charge my phone real quick. Alright. Alright. Back. Yeah, like I said, I ain't a shit talker. I ain't a hater and shit. So don't get that shit. And don't get this live thinking, oh, one way's a hater. This ain't normal. So understand that. Like I said, I just had to like spit some facts out here in these YouTube streets. Since IV wants to talk about how he's spitting facts and not lying and shit, I had to really spit facts and override the bullshit that he's talking. You know what I mean? About him being a major factor out here in these YouTube streets and shit. But shit, how come he hasn't been a major factor since 2012? Yeah, we all trying to get our hours for monetization. I need to gain some hours and build up. Actually, I got strikes and I think I got enough hours, but it's just my strike, Shinier. I done sabotaged my own channel and shit. YouTube, I already talked with YouTube, not personally, but I tried to fucking get my shit monetized and they said I got too many strikes. I violated too many guidelines and shit. So I gotta get my shit back on track. Shit, I would have been monetized. But I ain't really trying to be monetized. Like, if I be monetized, it happens. I ain't really tripping. I'll get back being monetized and shit. But right now, YouTube be fucking with my channel, so I ain't really tripping right now. Once I start making, once I start gaining major views and all that stuff and hella subscribers, then I'm gonna want my shit to be monetized and then I'm gonna be really in on it. But right now, shit, I want to be able to post my videos and talk my shit and not have YouTube fucking looking too much over my shit, regulating. See, that's the thing. My channel should have been far beyond right now if it wasn't for IV and them suckers striking my shit but it's all good. I'm almost out of that shit. I got a few more. I got a little bit more time to get up out of. Still sitting on some strikes. I got to get up out of them. So that's why I wasn't able to post for a little while too. When you got strikes, you can't post for like a week, and then the next one's like a couple weeks. But like I said, I'm sitting on strikes, but I can still go live, post. But the striking shit out here in YouTube streets getting kind of old. It's getting kind of whack. You guys need to stop with that whack shit and let us all grow and make some money off this YouTube shit. You know what I mean? Stop striking channels and stop reporting shit. And at the same time, we need to stop posting other people's shit because if we're posting other people's shit, then maybe we gotta expect some shit to come back. Shit, I learned that shit. That's why I don't post no more shit no more in no ill way. If I post something, it's gonna be like just maybe a little shout out or something. Or if I know if I post some shit, it's gonna be something where maybe I hope they can, or they can't strike it, or some shit like that. Anyways, this video was just to fucking talk shit to SFA. Got on my nerves. He's been getting on my nerves. He's out here fucking. His head's getting swole. His ego's getting big. He's thinking he's tough. You know, it's all fugazi. His whole channel's fugazi. His whole style is fugazi. His whole life is fugazi. Yeah, he works. Yeah, he got a cat, and that's it. Everything else is fugazi. I mean, if you when you watch him and he's dancing in front of the lives, you can see already he's fugazi. Like I said, once he turns back into being a respectable person, hardworking guy out here to want to YouTube streets, want to keep it real, then I'll go back maybe supporting him. But right now, he wants to act like a little dork, like a straight up dork. Like my girl says, man, that guy's acting like a dork, and that's just what it is and shit. He's acting like a dork on these YouTube streets. He's looking funny. He's looking corny. He's looking weird. He's acting CB4 like. He's flexing his airsoft rifles and his airsoft guns, and I don't know, and that shit's getting old. So like I said, this is before shit really gets to you, and you can't, and something bad happens to you. I would hate to see something bad happen to you. Yeah, Steve Urkel, exactly. That's what it reminds me of. Steve Urkel. He's one of them irritating dudes and shit. You know, once you start hearing fucking One Way's videos and shit, you're gonna hear of all kinds of stories about how I did all kinds of shit to fucked up people. You know, SFA, he was one of those people that back in the days when I was in elementary, I knew an SFA sucker and shit. And I remember, shit, my bad, you know, and I apologize to God for shit that I did, but man, this sucker annoyed me so much. I remember in elementary, it was what, third, might have been fourth grade and shit. This sucker like SFA was flexing so much and acting like he was so tough and shit. I had to duct tape his ass to the fucking monkey bars. I remember and shit, and left his ass out there in the fucking recess and shit. My folks held him and shit, and I duct taped it. I fucking duct taped his face, his fucking hair. I duct taped him like a fucked up dude to that fucking post because I wanted everybody to see. Tired of him in class talking shit and flicking shit and like snitching on people, the yard duty teachers. Like that's how I see this SFA dude. One of them little bitch ass suckers like that. Run to the yard duty teacher and shit and fucking throw rocks and hide and that type of shit. He's a like SFA. That motherfucker throw like Pew. He'll come and shit. He's that bald eagle, like I said. He'll come shit on your windshield. You know you can wipe that shit. But SFA, you gotta watch that little sucker, man. He'll come and throw fucking rocks at your windshield. Next thing you know, you got a ding in your shit. You gotta go get your windshield fixed and all. That's the SFA sucker out here in this YouTube streets. He's that motherfucker. He's that rock that hits your fucking windshield. That's SFA. That's who he wants to fucking be out here in these YouTube streets. Is that rock that hits your fucking windshield and shit. That's why I don't respect that shit. I ain't gonna respect that shit. I ain't gonna be a rock on no one's fucking windshield out here in these YouTube streets. Hell no. I ain't like that. I'm about to end this live right now. It's fucking getting dark. I've been here for a minute. Shit. Live and direct. A rare glimpse of fucking One Way, y'all. Or not even a glimpse, but you get to hear him talking shit. Yeah, Dork. Dork is like there's nothing else to say. Someone like a dork. You can't say he's a respectable grown person. You gotta call someone like that a dork. That's funny that you and her both use that same word. I bet you and her are both alike on a lot of shit. Cause she don't play, Shinier. My girl, she don't fucking play, and I bet you don't fucking play and shit. My girl turn up on one way and shit. My girl don't fuck around and shit. My girl, she a fucking rider and shit. To be honest with you, for my girl, I'm puffing on a stizzy pin, y'all. So shit, you're worse, Shinier. Shit, maybe you are worse. My girl, she turns up though and shit. My girl's the type to call my fucking friends. My girl called my good friend Gino and shit. I was having beefs with my fucking girl and shit. Yeah, everybody says you're acting like a bitch. She fucking went and called my friend's fucking girl. She called them and shit. You calling me? She went and called these fucking people. Grown. I said, man, what the fuck is you doing, man? And now me and Gino, my boy Italian boy, we kind of don't see eye to eye just because of that shit. And I told her you fucking up my friends too, man. You turning up my friends and shit. Shit, you don't know my girl, man. My girl will fucking leave me. My girl has left me here in Monterey. I remember during COVID and shit. I didn't have no fucking mask. That's when I had just got released and shit. So I was still on fucking probation. Police were fucking arresting anybody out in public. I remember I was walking around Monterey. We got in a fight and she took off in the fucking my car and shit, rolling around and shit. I was walking around fucking COVID, no mask and shit, paranoid like a motherfucker, thinking that the police are about to, like, I was turned up, yelling at my phone. People were looking at me. Like, she's cold. My girl, she'd leave me and shit. She don't give a fuck. She don't play and shit, y'all. A lot of you guys think that I'd fucking depend on my girl and shit, but shit, it's like 50-50 and shit. It's a 50-50 relationship. What are you saying? Acting more ladylike than how I am used to. That's relationship wise, though I'm all around. I'm more hood. I'm trying to be influencer on these females and shit. Oh, I know you can get turned up. I know because when the fucking guys were coming at you, you came back at the guys and shit. So I know you can get at them. Shit, I know you used to be turned up on me. I ain't gonna deny. Remember that? I remember when Shinier was fucking hating on one way and shit. Not hating, but we was talking shit just because of how situations were. So yeah, Filipino girls, they don't fuck around and shit. You gotta watch out for the Filipino girls and shit. They'll fucking shit. They don't play. Filipino people is that they're real family oriented. They usually got big families, and they usually got big families and family oriented people. And I've always liked the functions, Filipino functions and stuff like that growing up. Anyways, I bet me and a girl. My girl, she's small, size 5,
Five what?
size shoes
6.
or size something. Girls, she got a small foot, Shinier.
6.
What size shoes you got? What size shoes you? What size foot you got, Shinier? Don't tell me you wear size 9. Don't tell me you got some fucked up size 9 feet, Shinier.
No, same.
Oh, size 5.5. See, yeah, right. Yeah, my girl, she's short. You know, like 5 foot. I don't even know if she's 5 foot. Shit, I look like I'm fucking 7 feet when I stand next to her, and I'm only 6 foot. Yeah, one way he's not too tall. One way's only 6 feet tall. Yeah. Shit, I bet you if you were to meet up with my girl, I bet you guys would probably be good friends, Shania. Talk a lot of shit about one way. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you guys should probably link up and shit. You guys should probably fucking be good friends one day. Go out. Maybe we'll tap in one day. We'll all go to lunch. Get mob type down here and shit too. Do a double date, y'all. You mob type, me. You know, I could go to lunch with you by myself, but I know people might feel some type of way. Yeah, we gotta go out and do something like that one day, Shanier. Shit, you be in the same spots I be. Mob type need to slide through and shit. Where's Mob type? How come he ain't in my fucking live? I've been live for 5 hours. He hasn't even came through once. Where you at, Mob type? You sleeping? You working? I didn't say nothing hating on you today. I ain't got no hate towards you, Mob type. I ain't got no hate. Honestly, I ain't got hate on nobody. I just ain't with the capping and the bullshit. And people that was hating on, certain individuals. I ain't cool with that shit. To get at her for sure. Right. Yeah, I've never been. My girl, cause she can go anywhere. I don't. I'm not insecure with my girl and shit. I know. Uh, yeah, I ain't tripping on stuff like that. He's just complimenting. He's gonna like I compliment women. I compliment people. Like I complimented you. Like my girl's right here. She ain't gonna feel no type of way. Shinier. She knows me. Like I compliment girls all the time. I'm looking at them. She sees me looking at girls all the time. She ain't never gonna say nothing. She's right here. See? Do you say it? See? She don't say nothing. I talk.
I don't want to be
I'm an honest person. If you look nice, like I'm not gonna be all. I'm not those guys that'll be all walk up to a girl while she's with her guy and be like, "Oh, you look," because that's disrespectful. But if a girl looks nice, I'll look at her, and she'll know that I'm looking at her. because a lot of times they'll bend, they'll do things that I know that they know I'm looking at them, and that's just being normal. Because I'm not, see, I'm not a gay guy. You know what I mean? I like pretty girls. I like beautiful women. I like that's just in me. Anywhere I go, I'm not gonna be. No one can control my eyes or my feelings. You know what I mean? If I think a girl looks good, she looks good, and I'm gonna be like, damn, look at that. I'm not gonna be telling my girl like try to make her feel bad or none of that shit. But I'm just gonna be real. My eyes, my opinion, everything that I do is gonna be honest. That's one thing about One Way. He keeps his shit 100. No matter who he's with, no matter who he's around, anywhere. I could be around businessmen, I could be around thugs, and I'm gonna keep myself real with whoever. Cause shit, I'm around all those people all day long and shit. Thugs, businessmen, all of them. That's who I associate with. Thugs and businessmen. Nah, I'm just playing. Shit, my girl sometimes thinks I'm a thug and shit. She knows how many times I turned up and done some fucked up shit in my life and shit. She's been there. She's seen things that I've been done involved with and things that I've told her, and just she knows the facts of life. Certain people trying to turn up on me and shit in my area. Shit, I've had real beefs with real people and shit. I had this one sucker I remember out here and fucking for a while kept fucking with me and shit. I kept running into him and he would run into me with me and my girl. And I would just kept telling him, man, when I catch you by myself and shit, it's gonna be a whole nother fucking thing. I remember I did catch him by myself, but it wasn't the fucking, it wasn't, I ain't about fucking, I'm just about stopping the bullshit. So I might turn up on people and shit. I've done that shit back in the days and shit. I might have done some fucked up shit. And I might have turned up on some people that just left. There's people that I know that just ain't around no more because I turned up on them and shit. They've moved out of state. It's getting dark, y'all. My life's getting fucking boring, probably. I just been rambling. My girl's like, fucking, let's go. But I'm just talking some shit, trying to put in some hours. I won't get a long ass life because One Way's never been live for a long time. So I'm just gonna go live for a long time this time. I said I was gonna get off in 2 hours. Shit, if you wanna call me a liar, maybe I lied about that. Because I might stay on for a little bit longer. Because I guess I'm just in the mood right now to be talking shit. Because I got time today. But like I said, this ain't to hate on but anybody channel. My channel right here is to fucking just keep it real. You know, I like to see other people do real shit. I like to see real content. I like to hear people talk shit when it's funny. Well, when you're just capping, it's cool and shit. People talk your shit. But once it starts getting stupid and shit, and you start talking about snitching and start striking channels and shit, and that's when, nah, I ain't cool with that shit. So, so all y'all that's doing that striking stuff like that, let's get back to the old school shit where you just fucking capping. Get on here and talk your shit. Get it off the muscle. Spit your shit. Like let people know you can just talk your shit. You don't gotta do no sucker shit. Channels ticking and all that shit. Let's end all that sucker shit. Let's end all that sucker shit. And if you're gonna turn up on somebody, just turn up on somebody that's really asking for it. You know what I mean? If they've been out there talking a lot of shit about you and really asking for it, then then maybe you got a reason to turn up on them and shit. But if you just turning up on people because you want to call them a hater and say that they're hating on you, yeah, you're the only one fucking hating, then that shit needs to kind of stop. Cause that's just all bullshit. You just you're pretty much a hater, but you want to act like that you're responding to some hater shit, but you're just hating. Eh, Like Mob Type and Mac Deuce, they haven't even been acknowledging SFA, but he's still on there talking shit every day, like they're talking shit. But shit, I haven't heard him say one shit about SFA. Shit, I'm the only one that's been on here talking shit about SFA. Just because I gotta wake his ass up, his little fucking sorry ass and shit. I gotta wake his ass up, mama's boy and shit. Mr. fucking I wanna wear the rapper's jacket and act like I'm fucking part of their swag and I'm part of them and I'm like them. But no, you can't do that. Just stay being an editor. Stay doing what you do. Don't try to turn up and act like you're the rapper because you're not the rapper. You're not the real one. You're the person out here, you know, editing shit, editing JT shit, editing real life shit, editing all our shit. So stay what you do, SFA. Stop with all the cap and the fugazi shit. And UIV, stop with your lying. As much as you want to say other people are lying, stop with your lying. One Way has never been a fucking hater. One Way don't gotta mention your name for motion because you ain't got no motion. One Way ain't gotta mention SFA's name for nothing because SFA ain't about no shit. So let's just all keep it a real and keep it a buck here on this YouTube street. We all in it to win it. If we all want our channels to grow, then let's let our channels fucking grow. And let's just put it like that. I'm gonna end this live, y'all. I appreciate everybody sliding through. Shit, I've been just rambling. This is just rambling. Like, I probably delete this shit because it was just rambling. I don't even really want this shit up on my shit. But I just had to talk my shit. So, peace out to YouTube. Shout out to everybody that fuck with me, Mob Type, Mac Deuce, PJ, all you people that are involved with the SFA saga. You know, any of you still fuck with me? I still fuck with you and shit. Just keep that shit 100 and shit. And don't be flip flopping on One Way and shit. Cause I gotta, when I make my decisions and shit, they're based on decisions that what I'm seeing and shit. So don't flip flop on me. Cause shit changes real quick. So as much as I want to talk some more shit, I'm gonna end this live, y'all. And I appreciate the few people that came through and said what's up and said hi and all of that. I'll be back with regular videos. Like I said, this is a bullshit video. I might even delete this shit because I ain't liking it. Damn, that shit sounded fucking whacked up right now. What happened? I have to restart it. I don't know. Maybe I had my shit in fucking. Yeah, I'm about to end this live, y'all. I'll probably keep it going till I'll drive a little bit, keep it going, talk my shit, see if anyone jumps in here. I don't expect anyone to jump in here, but if they do, that'd be cool. Damn, I give myself a headache. I don't know how you guys do this shit. Going on live talking this shit. I done give myself a headache, y'all. My fucking neck sore. Shit. I don't know how you do it, IV. Sit in the fucking car for 4 hours talking shit online. Man, my neck's fucking stiff. Shit. I don't know how you guys go live for so long and shit. I'm still live. I'm leaving right now. Let me see. Yeah, I'm finna leave right now. I'm still gonna go live for a little bit longer. Keep it live. Keep it rolling. Talk a little bit more shit. Cause I want SFA to fucking jump in here. You hear me talk some shit. And maybe IV get a little whiff of realness. You know, stop with all that lying and stop acting like you're the man now and act like you're coming up and yeah. What's up with my live, yeah. I'm still live. Fuck, man. I don't know why shit gets blurry like that. My bad. Screen might be a little shaky, y'all, but this is just, like I said, I might delete this live. This is just a shit talking live. And it's not that I'm finna delete this live because I don't want my shit to be heard. It's because I just don't want this shit on my channel. Like, to think that One Way's a shit talker. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I delete shit. I don't fear nothing. I want the people to hear it. Like, I'm hoping that when I talk my shit and I go live rarely to talk shit, I'm hoping that the people that I'm talking shit about hears my shit, and that's it. Like I said, this video today was to check SFA and to tell IV to stop with all that fucking bullshit. Stop with all the bullshit. You know, get at PewTube. PewTube's fucking pulling your coat. Go get at PewTube. Stop acting like you're the man out here on YouTube and you done brought everybody in. You didn't bring nobody in, IV. You know what I'm saying? PewTube was more of a factor than you were in the beginning and shit. And as a matter of fact, you just wiggled your anaconda ass up in this motherfucker. You got your brother. Like I said, your brother's like fucking he's like the Muppet Babies, the mom right there, the Muppet Babies that you never fucking see, kind of regulating what you do, but you never see her. That's Napoleon. That's what Napoleon is on your channel, and that's one of your only supporters on your channel. Napoleon, Dread, Brad, Digital Dre. That's it. So stop with all the cap that you done surpassed paying more to your channel. Let's just keep that shit on here in these YouTube streets. You've been paying more. You've been fucking promoting more. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, until I see more more likes and more people commenting in your shit, it's just all, it is what it is. I got common sense, y'all. You know, and SFA need to really stop with all that Fugazi shit over there. What? He needs to really stop with that fucking shit. His shit's like irritating, y'all. He's that scratch that, he's that itch that's irritating. He's an irritating itch, is what SFA is out here in these YouTube streets. His whole channel is based off of other people. Not one thing on his channel is him. Not one video. Not one video where he was out there rolling in a boat. I seen him, and that's when I was supporting him, and I said, yeah, keep doing your thing one way, or keep doing your thing, SFA. But then after that, he wanted to act like he's tough and act like he's fucking wearing his Fugazi chains and fucking Fugazi belts and all that shit. And I said, hell no. One way can't associate with some sucker like that. This ain't the Steve Urkel channel over here. You know what I'm saying? He can play that shit over there. Yeah, that's one thing. This channel, you might not get all these fucking weirdos on my shit chatting and talking. You know, they're up in here and shit, sliding through, peeping, but they ain't gonna say nothing and shit because they know one way ain't with that shit. What's up, Bev? I see you sliding through. Yeah, one way ain't with none of that shit. So that's why none of them suckers are gonna comment. Ain't no one gonna comment. I'm still live talking shit, Bev. 4 hours up in this, nah, like a couple hours already. Just talking shit. This is a shit talk live right here, Bev. Yeah, he's a fucking Urkel and shit. He's out here saying that we're gotta bring him up and this and that. I'm bringing him up. This is like one of my first times to bring him up. It's because I'm tired of him and shit. Ain't no one bringing him up because he ain't worth it. It wouldn't sound right for me because you know I ain't a hater and shit. So for me to get to that level, like someone has to fuck with me, so I'll like kind of retaliate and shit, respond. But you'll never see one way out here just talking shit and hating on somebody. So SFA, just this is like a response and shit. How he's saying, you know, people are tagging him and saying all this shit. Ain't no one tagging you. I'm mentioning your name, but it's not for nothing. It's not to gain nothing, because we all know you're tagging you and mentioning your name isn't gonna gain nothing on YouTube. And let's just keep that shit 100 and shit. YouTube, or same thing with you, IV. Tagging you or mentioning your name, IV, is not benefiting nobody out here on the YouTube streets. So if somebody's tagging your name, it's because they're wanting to talk to you and they wanting to get at you. So if I tag IV or if I tag SFA, it's because you know I'm most likely wanting to get at them. Unless I'm tagging everybody. Sometimes I just tag everybody and shit because I want everybody in this fucking SFA saga sometimes to hear what's going on. Right, right. We ain't tagging like he's talking like if you go watch once in a while, I'll go peep this little sucker and shit. And I peep him talking all his shit, saying how we're tagging, how he don't talk about us and this and that. He spends every fucking live hating on us and shit. Ain't none of us talking about him. Ain't none of us ever mentioned fucking SFA. But he spends every live saying that we're hating on him. It's like he's the one trying to fucking gain motion off of us and shit. He's the one trying to gain something off of talking about, you know, JT, Mob Type, Mac Deuce, That's what suckers gotta do. That's what haters fucking do. Haters gotta do some sucker shit like that. They gotta go on live every fucking day. Like me, shit, I got time today. So that's why I'm on here today, going live. But I ain't going on live every day talking shit. Saying, oh, SFA over there growing his channel only because he wants to talk shit about one way. He gotta use one way. Man, get off that shit, yo. Me, anybody in this shit, none of us got enough shit. Maybe JT, none of us got enough shit that, like, if you tagging us, that we're trying to use you for some kind of motion or cloud. I mean, let's keep this shit 100 out here in this YouTube street. Like, yeah, people say that you just want to be seen and all that shit. We all know that's all bullshit. Like Bev, he ain't out here trying to be a YouTuber and shit. He's out here doing real shit, really getting married, really living a life. If he tags somebody and he wants to talk shit, he probably because he wants to talk some shit. He ain't never gonna do it because he look at him. He tagged SFA because look at Bev is trying to grow his channel. Like that's some whack shit that I hear. That's some whack shit that I hear out here in these YouTube streets. Or IV will say that shit. YouTube, stop mentioning my name. You know, like PewTube's been saying. IV mentioning when Pew is mentioning IV's name, he is not gaining no fucking motion. He is not gaining no shit off of that shit. I could mention IV's name every day on a fucking live, and I bet you my shit would go down. Real talk. If I were to be on here live every day talking about IV, my channel would turn to shit, y'all. That's real talk. If I was on here live every day talking shit about SFA, my nobody would be fucking with me. Imagine if I just got on YouTube. Am I yelling? Huh? My bad. Am I yelling, y'all? My girl said I'm talking too loud. Shit, I'm getting kind of. Imagine one way getting on YouTube, wearing all kinds of gold, showing you all kinds of shit, but then never showing you nothing. What if I didn't have no girl, no home, no dog, nothing? But I just talked like I'm out here living, balling in Cali. What if I didn't even live in Cali, y'all? What if I was just out here fugazi and all that shit like some of these people are doing out here on YouTube? Like imagine that shit. Like you know, so that's what's happening out here. That's what one way's not cool with and shit. That's why I fuck with the people who I fuck with and shit. Another shout out, like I said, shout out to you, Bev. Shout out to Edward Capers, Raining Game. Um, Mob Type, Mac Deuce, Shinier, PJ. You know, I'm talking about the people that are involved in the SFA saga and shit. You know, IV, IV and SFA and Real Life TV and Pew. You guys just need to change your shit around a little bit. So one way can start fucking with you guys again. Because right now, it's just, I just can't. And it's not that no one tells me nothing. You know, I speak directly with God. So when I make my decisions and shit, I make my decisions based on what God is telling me. That's how I've been living my whole life and shit. I ain't the type that I gotta join a gang and rely on my gang fucking members to tell me what to do and shit. I've been my own person.
What are you doing?
Who? What? You go straight, right?
No, you can go on the highway.
Well, then why you telling me to go over?
I said to go straight.
Fucking weird, man. I was in that fucking lane to go turn on the highway, and then now you're telling me to fucking move over.
Because you're in someone's blind spot going so
Damn,
up.
man. See, now you got me turned up arguing my girl and shit. That's what happens when you start getting like that, y'all. Start talking. That shit starts infecting you, man. That shit ain't good. That's why One Way, he don't want to be like that. One Way got peace of mind. One Way's a peaceful guy. One Way like to see people come up. One Way like to help people. One Way got compassion. One Way, see, One Way ain't about the bullshit. That's what separates me from a lot of people. This way? Straight?
This way on the highway.
Got me fucking going different directions and shit. Damn. Okay, what was I saying? Let's get back to what I was saying, y'all. If I don't turn in San City, my life's gonna cut out.
What?
If I'm gonna turn in San City, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm in a fucked up area right here. It's like a little dead spot, San City. See, I ain't afraid to tell people where I'm at. I'm right here in San City, y'all, Seaside. You guys want to slide through and fucking do what you want to do? I know I ain't got no haters on One Way and shit that really want to turn up on them. But I ain't afraid. I've never been afraid my whole life. I mean, I'm not saying that I roll fucking, I roll, stupidly, not stupidly, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't dumb. But I know I ain't got no peace with nobody. So that's one thing about One Way and
Careless
shit.
is the word. You don't roll careless is the word.
I'm fearless. Yeah, I am fearless,
No,
but
you don't mean careless.
I ain't careless. Yeah, there you go. I ain't careless. You know, I know what I'm doing. Like, I can go in places and shit and do what I do and wear my jewelry and not tuck my shit and just do some shit. You just don't be careless, because you got to be real. Like the other day when I was out there, remember when I was walking on the back shit, East Side Salinas and shit? I was being careless, y'all. I was fucking up. My girl said, you know, someone had just got killed there a few months ago, and I didn't even shit. I'm not paying attention. I told her I was over there. She said, you know, someone just got fucking smoked out there, not even a couple months ago. I said, shit. I used to walk my dog out there. That's why I took you guys out there to that live, because I used to walk my pit bull out there back in the days. Homeless people. I took it out there to be like a scenic. It was supposed to be a scenic little venture, but it ended up being a survival of the fittest out there, yo. I had motherfuckers coming up on me asking me what I was doing.
I'll be fast.
My girl's girl right here, because she spent all day with me, so now's her time to do what she needs to do, yo. I gotta be patient with her too. She was patient with me all day, so I gotta be patient with her. So right now, I'm still live. Let me see if I could shine something better you guys could look at. I'm still live. Oh shit, I need to plug my phone in. Why you guys stay live? Phones be dying. Like, my phone wants to die. Shit. I'm still live. I don't know if y'all can see me and shit. I'm here. Shit. Sorry, y'all. Sorry for the. You're looking at the screen like thinking, what the fuck? My bad. Let me find some shit that looks appealing. Because I can't flip the damn screen around. Oh, there's the damn chat. How do you keep the chat up? Yeah, that's the first time the chat's ever stayed up. Place to put this shit. What do you guys want to look at this shit? Fucked up. Why does it look so scraggly like that? Damn. My life looks ugly, yo. Right, let me send this shit right here. Oh, I know what's going on. My bad. Fucking Windows foggy. Shit. So while my girl's right there at fucking Ulta buying makeup and I'm finna continue to go live for a little bit longer. Yeah. You guys wanna look at Chipotle? Oh, there it is. I wonder why my shit was fucked up. Alright, my bad. My bad, y'all. I'm still here. Technical difficulties. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how you guys go live for this long. Fucking 2 hours. That's a one-way record right there. And I probably won't do it again. So I'm in this shit to win it right now. Shit. Maybe I'll get 5 views out of this. Like I said, I ain't competing with nobody out here in this one-way street. So when you come to this channel right here, most of the time you're gonna hear it's all honest shit. So if you really want to know what's going on in these YouTube streets and the SFA saga, you could tap in right here and really know. Other people out here, they got egos and shit. They go and talk they're the ones out here. They're the only ones out here involved in this SFA or not SFA, but this Survive and Feel More saga. But we all involved. It's enough. Like they say, it's enough for everybody out here. Don't be greedy, y'all. Don't be greedy. Some of you fuckers out there are greedy. Like IV and SFA. I see you guys are some greedy motherfuckers. You guys aren't the type that like to share. See, One Way shared his whole life. Shit. One Way shared his whole life. One Way used to go to school when I was in high school. I knew people. See, I had not high school, but elementary. If I had enough paper and I was papered up and shit, because I used to hustle and shit. I used to buy a lot of my folks lunch and shit on a daily. And it wasn't out of no shit. It wasn't out of fucking nothing other than I knew that they didn't have it like that. I respect people from the struggle and shit. They can come to my house, eat a fucking spaghetti plate and shit, and I'll give them some gas money and shit, and I send them on their way and shit. That's how One Way is shit. It's been his whole fucking life. Shit, One Way used to do a lot of people respect One Way because he used to roam the street and do a lot of shit back in the days and shit. You know, all the fucked up shit. Had a lot of moms not liking me and shit because shit, One Way come around, next thing they got their house smelling like fucking, I had a lot of moms not and parents not liking one way, shit. So I don't know how a lot of y'all grew up. I don't know how a lot of you people out there grew up in these, these YouTube streets, but fuck. I think a lot of you guys had it easy and shit. Like SFA, IV. I don't know about IV. He's kind of got it hard right now, but it's a different kind. But SFA, he don't know what it's like. He don't know what it's like to be real. That's the thing. You got to feed off of fucking real life TV, and he got to feed off of JT and shit like that. And you got to promote his channel and hope that, you know, shit, I can post a short and have that shit hit 1 million views, but that ain't gonna do nothing for me or my channel. It might make me $3, but the content is what matters. Your content, your shorts are like the bullshit. You know what I mean? The shorts is like the popcorn at the movie. But you go to the movie to watch the fucking movie. The popcorn, yeah, that's part of the shit. But you go there to watch the movie. And as much as I appreciate the popcorn and all that stuff, I ain't a popcorn type of sucker and shit out here in these YouTube streets. And I hope a lot of you don't end up like that. Like Bev needs to fucking make his channel. He needs to start going live and talking shit. I think his channel would do good. He ain't no different than what we're doing. Ain't no fucking different. What I'm doing, what Ivy's doing, what Pew's doing. It's all there's millions to be made out here in these YouTube streets. And if you want to make it, then there's there's plenty of space. There's plenty. There's plenty out here. So act like you're the only one out here doing it. That's what I don't like, cause people like IV and SFA, they get people discouraged and shit out here in these YouTube streets, thinking, you know, when people don't know the real and they tap into, like right now, if you were to tap into SFA's channel, you would think, oh, this motherfucker. But see, I know the real. So that's why I laugh at that shit and I can make videos and talk my shit. Same with IV. I know the IV with the 85 subscribers with no motion. Ain't gone nowhere. Ain't been on no trip. Ain't talks all this shit about Mr. Media went to school for everything, and yet he only had 85 subscribers when I met him this year. He's boring. Shit, I'm probably boring. Shinier, I can get boring too, but shit, you haven't even, no one's even seen One Way and shit out here in these YouTube streets because I haven't even really tried to go there and shit, but shit. My uncle, when I was young and shit, my uncle used to tell me I was a fucking ham and shit. Back when they used to have them VHS recorders and shit? Shit, I used to be hella turned up on that fucking camera, and my uncle used to come and film me all. Man, it's just been in me my whole life, being a just being a fucking class clown, all that shit. I've been my whole life. It's just in me. I don't show it here on YouTube and shit. One Way be kind of like quiet and shit. I might talk my shit, but you ain't seen another side of One Way and shit. One Way's a fun person. He's a cool motherfucker out here. Knows how to have fun and enjoy life and shit. One Way out here trying to just flex and go to a club and stand and look hard and shit. One Way, if he goes to the club, he's finna turn that shit up. He's finna get bottles and fucking and make sure everybody's enjoying that shit. That's you know my days. I used to be the type to go into a club and mean mug motherfuckers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to be able to get through with my straps. I used to know fuckers work at the doors and all that. So I couldn't dance and shit. So when these suckers out here, they be talking and shit. They talk about gangsters don't dance. They shit because we can't dance. Drop our fucking guns. We can't dance and shit. That's just being honest and shit. So I used to be up in them clubs strapped up waiting for a motherfucker to flex up and shit. So I used to be on that shit too, you know. We've all been on that bullshit life and shit. I've been in that bullshit life streets banging and doing all that hustling and slanging and all that shit. I mean go if you guys want to go to my IG and go look at scroll my old school IG shit. You see all the shit that was tapped in with and shit. Shit, I knew Burner before he was major. I know the person who fucking legalized weed here in California and shit. You can go to my channel and you'll see him on there saluting all my fucking lives and shit. Not my lives, but liking all my shit. You'll go to my Instagram for people that don't really know one way, and you see the people who really fuck with me and shit. I got some real people out there that fuck with me back from how he was back in the days, putting in work and just doing shit. I just don't fuck with people. One Way's just never been a person just clout people, and if I fuck with them, I really knew these people. R.I.P. Jacker and Mac Dre shit. I really knew these people. Remy Red and shit. Shout out to Remy. Bob Jr. Shout out to the whole mob out there. Everyone who be mobbing and shit. Fuck with One Way. I don't even mention names and shit because a lot of people ain't even to be mentioned. But you can go to my Instagram and see who fucks with me. Go see who fucks with me. You can see who I fuck with and follow me. Go see who follows One Way on Instagram and see who I fuck with. Because that's where I used to kind of fuck with back in the days and shit. Tap into my people and shit. No one really even knows that just recently when I told people on Instagram I do YouTube and shit, I gained a bunch of subscribers off of that shit. And then I did a bunch of shorts. I noticed them shorts. You guys gotta start posting them shorts. You gain subscribers off of that shit. I gained hella subscribers off of shorts. And I gained subscribers off of just other YouTubers giving me shout outs, saying go subscribe to One Way and shit. That's how I've been gaining my shit. Like people not involved with this SFA saga and shit. I got some people out there that I'm a shit. I'm a mod up in a few people's lives and shit. To be honest with you guys, maybe a dozen folks out here in these YouTube streets that ain't involved with this SFA saga. Yeah, you should go start going live, Bev. All of us need to start going live, and just so the bullshit gets like override. We need to override all the bullshit going on out here. I think more people. That's why what's his name? Fucking damn, I forget people's names now and shit. AK AK on real life. out in these YouTube streets. I was subscribed to him when he was fucking a little youngster, like not a youngster, but just barely coming up on YouTube. He was talking shit to Hassan Campbell and shit. And now Mr. AK, he's fucking grown his channel, surpassed everybody. Why? Because he keeps it real. Was it King AK 47 or something? Shit, I was even a mod up in his shit a long while ago. I probably am still a mod. I don't go to his channel no more because someone fucking, I don't know what happened up in there. They did the same shit to me like in a couple of my other folks. Like someone hid me. People be there's haters. That's the thing. You gotta watch out for these haters and shit that be in lives and shit. They be fucking blocking and hiding you and shit. I know I've been blocked, and I know because I just haven't called people to be like, "Hey man, you got me blocked in your shit." I'm just blocked in their shit, and a lot of people don't even know. They probably think, "Oh, one way don't fuck with me no more," but it's because I'm fucking hid. Lil Blood, I got a bunch of people's lives and shit. Small time or small town, just a bunch of different people that I fuck with here on these YouTube streets. Shit, I'm probably boring too, Shinier. But I'll fucking get into it. I'll start to get into this shit a little bit. I got character in me. I just haven't really showed it yet. Shit, I could act a fool and shit. I just haven't acted a fool yet. You know what I'm saying? And I for sure ain't gonna do what YouTube's or what PewTube is doing. I ain't gonna act a fucking clown just to build up my channel and have my fucking chat be looking at me like I'm stupid and shit. That's one thing I ain't finna be doing. But what I do need to do is just start bringing more content. Me having a fucking camera on the gas station ain't working. You know what I'm saying? But I can't flip my shit around because my live will end. So I don't know, and I can't see the screen otherwise. So I'm kind of fucked at this point. Anyways, I'm still live though. I'm still gonna stay live. Cause shit, I still got more shit to say. Cause I don't want to give these guys no slack and think that they can get away with what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? You let these guys get away with it. Like that's the first time. Like IV when I first got at him, I let him. He was talking shit for a minute before I got at him. SFA, I let him talk. It's been weeks and shit. He's been talking his shit, and finally, I noticed he turned his shit up once fucking mob type can't say no shit. So I said, fuck it, I'm finna get on his ass. I'm finna spank him like his daddy did. Remember when your daddy spanked you in the shower and shit? I'm gonna spank you here on YouTube like your daddy did in real life and shit. Us up on this YouTube street, you can't be acting like that, SFA. We all know, you got them 75% females, they all know what you're about up in there. And then 25% kid males they all know what you're about. You ain't gonna have no real males up in your shit. You told everybody about your algorithm. I told you when I was talking about my algorithm and I said, I wanted about 75% males because I be spitting games, so I'm hoping fucking the males fuck with me and shit. I'm not saying I'm not on no homo shit, but you know what I'm talking about and shit. And the females will fuck with you just because you're keeping it real and shit. But as far as me wanting a bunch of females on here because I'm fucking a fairy and females just feel safe to be on my channel or something like that. No, that ain't the kind of females I want on my channel. I don't want 75% of females that are the 75% on gay people's channels. I want the 75% males on my channels are the ones that are like on King AK-47 channels, like mob, like channels like that. You know what I'm saying? Pata, my Pata fucking Pata Young, him, shout out to him. There's people that I fuck with here on this YouTube. Go to my Instagram. You see me and Pata Young, we linked up. Me, him, and China Mac. We probably the only one out here in California that was holding it down while Charleston White was talking his shit. Me, China Mac, and fucking Pata Young fucking linked up. We're the only Asians out here, I think, that stand up for Asians out here and don't let fucking motherfuckers walk on us and shit out here in these YouTube streets in California. While Charleston White had the big thing going on, but salute to China Mac and Pata Young. We was at him and shit, and I'm not saying that I'm not fucking doing it like China Mac and Pata Young and shit, but I'm saying like we're all real people. So when we're all linked up and shit, we had the same mission, the same goal, and that was to fucking stop the bullshit that Charleston White was doing and shit. And we all learned that we just fuck that dude. You can't stop his shit. His shit is like is is entertainment. There's so that's why we never really went like that and shit. So like I said, don't get things twisted with one way out here in these YouTube streets and shit. One way is just gonna keep it real and keep it 100 and shit. Some people might not like one way. Some people might like one way one day, and might not like them the next. But I can't control that and shit. I'm just gonna keep it 100 and shit. I'm gonna keep supporting people that I know that are real, and just keep it like that. Like I said, I might even delete this live because I I know I need some more views and watch time hours and all that shit. But like I said, this YouTube ain't that serious to me. This is just, I hope that within 3 hours of this live, that SFA maybe tapped in once and here's what I fucking said. And IV maybe tapped in once and maybe heard what I said. Or maybe I might leave this video up just for them to hear it. Because like I said, I ain't out here trying to prove nothing. There's nothing to prove on these YouTube streets. You know, hey, my bad, Sharnier. I was fucking pressing the buttons right now and shit. Comment again so I can make sure you're still a fucking moderator. I pressed buttons and shit and it said it fucking took you off a damn moderator or some shit. So comment again right now. Make sure you're straight. That's why I can't fuck with these. I touched the damn screen. No, don't you need more subs and hours? That's the whole. Yeah, I do need more. I do need more fucking subs and yeah, I do. But see, the thing is, I'm not on this YouTube shit trying to act like, you know, I do want more subs, and I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody who's subscribed to me and everybody who likes my shit. Don't get that shit wrong. But I'm not gonna be out here faking the front and faking it to fucking gain my YouTube channel. That's one thing I'm not gonna do out here on YouTube and shit. You're not gonna see me dressed up in fugazi shit and and talking shit like I'm a big person out here, a big factor, and everyone else is, I've surpassed everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep my shit 100 and shit. And I appreciate everybody who taps in with One Way, and they all know it. I say it. You're right, Shineer. That's one thing. You're right. That One Way. See, I'm learning. I'm learning and shit. I don't want to sound like I'm saying, oh fuck, I don't need subscribers, and I don't want nobody to like my shit. I do. But I'm saying I'm not begging for it. I'm not gonna be on here begging for it. I'm not gonna ever ask for it. I'm not gonna ever ask anybody to like my stuff, and I'm not gonna ever ask nobody to subscribe to my channel. What was that? Yes, you're not faking it, but that's why you keep your video up. I'll probably keep this video up. I will keep this video up, Shinier. I'm not. I say that I'm gonna delete my shit, but if you look, I haven't really deleted none of my shit. If I'm talking shit, I'll keep it up. No, I'm not gonna delete it. I probably won't delete this live. But I'm just saying, in my mind, I want to delete it because But I will keep it up. You're right. You're right. There's a lot of things I'm learning and shit on these YouTube streets, and I do want my channel to grow because I want more people out here that are like real and honest and sincere and have compassion to be on these YouTube streets and not be out here trying to flex and act like you're tough and act like you never been through no shit. You know what I'm saying? I like real like AK-47. He got a little big headed and shit. That's why. But still, he came out here just speaking shit. When Hassan and all these people out here that get on YouTube and they're kind of fake, and you kind of see that they ain't as tough as they talk like they are. It takes people like AK-47 once in a while to jump on YouTube and really check these people. Yeah, people is always gonna hate. That's You're right, Shineer. That's what life is about. Hate, hate, and fucking hate. There's a lot of hate out here. Yeah, people are always gonna hate, and me, I've always been, I'll capitalize on the hate and shit. I'll turn up. If someone wants to turn up with One Way, they don't know what it's like and shit, and they enter my wrath, and then I turn up a lot more, and that's why I said you end up with restraining, or you end up fucking with police on you and shit like that, because you kind of overdo it. I've been known for overdoing shit sometimes. So that's why lately in my lifetime I've just been on a chill mode. Been trying to get people to do the right thing and not out here being big headed and trying to act like I'm Mr. fucking tough guy. Shit, I can get on here and start flexing and doing like some crazy shit, and you guys would be like, damn, look at this motherfucker and shit. But I ain't gonna do that because all that's doing, and I learned that shit as a young, and all that's doing is you got the feds and police watching your shit. And I don't want a channel where feds and police are watching my shit. I want to have fun with this YouTube shit. I want to grow off of it, fucking organically, and just do what I do on it. Shit, I was thinking about buying fucking subscribers. I might go and buy subscribers. Shit, I see it all over. You can Google it and you can buy subscribers, build up your channel. Shit, if I start buying subscribers, I ain't gonna be having no 1 or 2 thousand. I'm gonna be having like 10,000 subscribers and shit. 20,000 subscribers and shit if I want to go fugazi like that. Pioneer, you need to start posting some shorts. You'd be surprised. Them shorts, I don't know where they go or where they come from, but they get you hella subscribers and shit. And not to mention other YouTubers will get you subscribers. I don't know if I got like Natty G or Para Young or one of them people. They gave me shots out, and they had all kinds of people come subscribe to me one day, and I gained a grip off of them. So it's good to know other YouTubers out there, especially people that got like thousands and thousands of fucking subscribers. I think China Mac gave me a shout out, and I gained a little subscribers on that shit. So it's good to know YouTubers out there, you know. Fuck, I got a lot of YouTubers out there that I fuck with. One reason why I mentioned Pada Young and China Mac is because those are the only two Asian, and Raining Game and Shineer, and a few other folks that I fuck with and shit. Maybe a handful. But I mean, as far as like being factors out here that can kind of change shit, China Mac and Pada Young were the only two factors out here that I fuck with that were really had motion as far as being Asian. That went against Charleston White. That's, other Asians, we got channels doing all kinds of shit, but I'm just saying, I'm talking about the Charleston White shit during the time when I had my beast with Charleston White. I don't know if a lot of you know I was getting it with Charleston White for a little while. Yeah, he went to the Philippines. He linked up with Para Young. You gotta go subscribe to Para Young's channel and shit. You'll see me on there. Shineer. It's one of the only people I fuck with and shit. He's an ex. He. Nah, trying to max cool. He knows people out there. Para Young. He linked up with Para Young. Para Young is out there in the Philippines. He used to live out here in Cali, but they fucking, like a lot of people, they get sent to the deported back to the Philippines and they can't come. Like he got fucked up too. He can't come back to the States. I know a few people that are sitting in the Philippines that can't come back to the States because you fuck up here, the system deports your ass and shit. Para Young, he had his times and his shit in the system out here in Cali and shit. But they deported him and fucking to the Philippines. So that's why he's out there in the Philippines. Shout out Para Young and shit, doing your thing out there. Since he always shots me out and shit, I gotta shout him out, even though he ain't getting nothing off of my shit. Yeah, go Para Young. He's on my Instagram shit. You'll see him on my Instagram shit too. He's out here doing it the right way too. Another person went to prison, but is out here doing it the right way. He changed his whole fucking life, just like Mac Deuce. Just because you fucking went to prison and shit, you know, suckers out here want to label you like you ain't shit. But when you come out of prison and you come up and shit, you get hella respect. You get respect because a lot of times you might might have get sent to prison for doing some shit because you was too real. So shit. So when you get out of prison, you start doing it the right way. I shot out a lot of people that come out of prison, like MacDeuce and shit. Whatever happened to him, I see him holding down a job and shit. That's why I give him shots out and shit. And that's what I'll continue to do until I see him otherwise.
I thought you needed a charger.
I do need a charger. But it's alright. Did you buy me one?
No, I don't know. Do you want that for dinner or marina?
You want Chipotle? Real quick or what? Otherwise I'm gonna slide home, bro. I've been live and shit. Just go Chipotle's right here and shit. Real quick. The drive-thru should be open.
There's no drive-thru Chipotle.
Oh, just go inside then.
You want one? I'll just get me and Darian.
Give
Some people's name. Yep.
Just give me a bowl. A chicken bowl.
3 bowls. You want chips?
Yeah, some chips.
You want chips?
Don't put no corn. I don't want no spicy shit up my shit.
You want chips or not? I want chips.
Yeah, no, I don't need chips.
Because I'm gonna get 3 bowls.
You're gonna eat at Chipotle, y'all. Because it's right here. It's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? When you're on the go. This is the Chipotle channel right here, y'all. So let's get back to what I was doing. What was I doing? Was I talking shit or was I talking? Talking because I got lips, probably. Shit, where was I at? Yeah, shout out to Potter Young and shit. And shout out to China Mac. Even though China Mac. Shout out to China Mac. That's all I'm finna say. There's only a few of us Asians out here, you know. I know more Asians and shit, but I'm just saying, as far as social media wise. So what was I saying? Shit. Shit, I don't even know what I was saying, yeah. I forgot where I was at, talking my shit. Yeah, we all can build our channels if we want a channel, so don't get discouraged on other people just because you see shit, you know. Don't let the hate get to you. Just override that shit. Just keep it real. Just keep doing what you're doing, and things will come out the way they should come out. Yes. Been a lot of fraudulent, a lot of heads getting swole out here in these YouTube streets. That's one thing. One way ain't gonna get a swole head, and if I do, just let me know and shit. I like I'm about honesty and shit. So if I'm fucking acting stupid or if I'm talking certain way or whatever, see the one thing about one way is you don't block people and shit. If you come on here and say, man, you need to stop saying and shit or you need to stop doing this and that or you need to, I listen. I ain't gonna fucking flip on you and shit. I ain't gonna be like, oh, who the fuck are you to tell me that shit? I listen. And if you are talking shit, then I don't listen. But if you're talking something that can benefit me, I listen. You know, I learn. One way, he lives every day to learn. He don't ever stop learning and shit. That's one thing about one way. One way ain't fucking out here stop learning, thinking he knows everything and shit. This ain't the think you know everything channel and shit. This is the real life. You know what I'm saying? Where everything's real channel. One Way don't know everything. One Way knows a lot about a lot of shit. One Way don't know everything. And that's one thing that I've always liked about me. We got different people in different fields. You got different hobbies. People are surfers, people are fishermen, people are me. Shit, I tapped into everything, yo. That's one thing. I want to see it all. I want to do it all. Shit. I don't want to just be a golfer that talks about golf my whole fucking shit. I want to be a person that experiences golf, experiences bowling, experiences fucking going out in the ocean, riding boats, just hunting. Like I want to do everything. That's one thing on this channel is we want to do it all on this channel, y'all. Not the stupid shit. I mean, I'm saying I want to do everything. I don't want to skydive and jump out of fucking planes and shit. That's one thing I don't want to do. Hell no. But there's, I want to experience a lot of shit. Shit. I want to fucking, I want to go into the Amazon and fucking just experience life and shit. I want to see the world and shit. This world is here to see, and I want to see the world. Yeah, this ain't the closed-minded channel, y'all. This is the open-minded channel right here. I'll just have my stream ready on my titles. Yeah. Every time I go to, it keeps wanting me to block Shineers every time I touch the screen. I'll just have my streams ready on my titles and just press go live. It's too much typing. That's. Oh yeah, I hear you. Pressing buttons and pretty soon I'll get to the point like how mob type is. Just get up on here and be able to talk my shit. Just shit. He talks his shit. He's in the bathroom. He he just talks his shit all the time. Maybe I'll get to that point when I just get on here and feel comfortable and just talk my shit. Today, I just made some time to talk my shit. Today, I had time to talk shit. Because just certain things were annoying me. And it finally got to me, and I figured today I'm going to make some time and talk my shit. Gotta buckle up, y'all. It's the law. Shit, I used to not wear my seatbelt and shit until it became law. Still sometimes not wear it, but the fucking noise when that shit dung dung, I can't hang that shit. Oh shit. You still rolling, y'all? I'm still live. 5 hour live. No job today. All real shit I'm speaking on. And I hope somebody check me. I hope somebody not check me, but if I'm lying or if I say something wrong, I hope somebody let me know. I'm gonna have some dead spots. It's gonna go in and out this little 1 minute area right here. So bear with me, y'all. Couple minutes maybe. You might connect and reconnect. I'm right here in Sand City. You're gonna see some blurry fucking cars. My bad. I can't flip the screen around though, y'all,
Why not?
because it'll fucking end the live. Anyways, like I said, you can just listen. You don't gotta even look at the fucking screen, I'm just talking shit anyway, so you can just listen. Yeah, once you do it, it's like set. I could end this live and go live. But I'm not gonna go live again, man. I probably won't go live for a while, y'all. Shit, I done talked myself out of my voice today, probably. I was losing my voice earlier, giving myself a headache. Yeah, this was just a little live to talk some shit, just to check a couple fools out here in these YouTube streets. Bevin, I'm still live. I'll, I'll make you a mod after the live. You, um, Edward Capers, Rating Game. I might have said that. I might have said I was gonna last time, but I'll do it this time after this live. I appreciate you guys sliding through, because I'm not gonna just mod fucking random people that come in my live. I know you guys and shit, so that's why you guys are gonna be modded up. Like I said, Bevin, Rating Game, Edward Capers, Mob Type slide through. I'm gonna mod all you guys up. It's all new for me, so you gotta bear with me, everybody. I'm gonna try to build my channel. I guess I'll get into it. See how far I can go in this YouTube world. You gotta hit after the live whenever the chat. Oh, okay. No, I think I can mod people up right now. I just every time I touch the screen, it fucking wants to block people or it wants to take people off mod. So here we go. I added Bev right now. Bev's a mod. Um, where's Rating Game at? Yeah, here's Rating Game. You're a mod. Edward Capers. You're a mod. And now I just need to get Mob Type to slide through here and shit, so I can mod him up. I'm just gonna mod people that I fucking trust. I know ain't blocking and hiding people and shit. I hope. That's one thing that One Way got accused of blocking and hiding fucking people, and I never. And God is listening to me right now, and God knows that I'm speaking the truth. I never blocked and hid nobody on this YouTube shit. I don't know who's been playing those fucking games and shit, but IV try to fucking say that I've been doing that shit. Hell no, I don't play that shit. Otherwise, I would have been on Real Life's Live and everybody. I would have been hiding everybody if that was the case. Shit. One Way don't fucking play like that. One Way don't roll like that. One Way ain't gotta hide fucking people, block people and shit. Hell no. I mean, if you come on my channel, talk shit, whatever, maybe start talking shit about some of my folks up in here, I might block your ass and shit. But to this point, I haven't even been going live. I haven't even been doing no shit to be blocking people. So I don't know why people would even say that I block people. And even when I've had renters and I've been a mod up and shit, any action when you're a mod, it shows. So if I were to hide anybody in anyone's live, it'll say One Way hid so and so. So for people to say that One Way did any of that bullshit speaks facts. That One Way ain't about that shit. One Way never been doing that shit. One Way ain't never gonna be about that shit. That's the suckers can be doing that kind of shit, hiding people and shit, because they don't want people fucking with them and stuff like that. I'm hid in a few lives that I know for a fact IV hid me in people's lives. And blocked me. And the reason why IV got me blocked now is because I'm the only one. I'm one of the only ones out here that speak the fucking truth. And he don't want the truth to be known and shit. IV wants to talk like he's undefeated out here in these YouTube streets, but he fails to mention One Way and shit. Don't IV can't say he defeated One Way. Ain't no defeating One Way and shit. IV never even came close to defeating One Way and shit. In fact, IV I think was kind of wondering, like, damn, maybe I shouldn't fuck with One Way like that, because One Way don't play. I think that's what happened with IV. That's how IV sees what's going on in this situation. He knows not to fucking make videos and shit about One Way, because he knows how One Way is and shit. One Way ain't afraid. I told fucking IV back in the days when he was talking about being big boxer and not bodyguarding, but whatever you do at fucking clubs and shit, security and all that shit. I told him, shit, if you want to talk shit and face me, I would face him any day. I've always had a heart in me. Like, us little guys and shit, we got a lot of heart. That's the thing. It's one thing about us little guys and shit. We usually got a lot of heart. Don't like to be fucked with. Size never mattered in my life and shit. Big eyes and shit, flexing up on One Way. Hell no. Usually the bigger guys are the least you got to worry about, as far as I've ever seen in my life. Shit, I've had fucking people go, and I remember Ann's brother one time went to go get big Samoan and shit. Thought he was gonna flex up on me and shit, check me and shit. He was afraid One Way had too much heart and shit. Yeah, remember we'd still joke about. He tells me, man, Slim Shady and shit. When I went there and I seen your eyes and shit, I said, hell no. He knew not to. He knew I was just too turned up and shit. And that's a motherfucker that's been in prison his whole life and shit. The SOS tatted on his fucking arm and shit. One of the originals that came over from the States and shit. Shout out to Junior and shit. To go. You hear me? He's the OG fucking Samoan out here. Real SOS. Fucking out here in Cali. Yeah, that's the one thing when you got heart and you ain't with the shit. It don't matter who, what happens, or what situation you're in. You ain't gonna lose and shit. It's one thing about shit. One way gonna do whatever it takes. Shit, my dad raised me to be a fucking soldier, y'all. To be honest, my dad was mean to me. My dad beat me with fucking pull sticks and shit. My dad, if I fucking ate at the fucking table with my mouth open, he fucking grabbed me by my fucking hair and dragged me down to the fucking pig pen and tell me to fucking eat with the pigs and shit. And I'm being honest with you guys and shit. Growing up, I grew up on my father. We always had a couple cows and a couple pigs and shit. 'Cause my dad liked to raise his own food, chickens and shit, before he fucking left. I haven't seen my dad in decades, y'all. I haven't seen my dad in fucking decades. He's the only person I wanted to fucking show in this world and shit. Like I'm a success and shit. And when he fucking left and shit, one way got fucked up, y'all. One way said fuck everybody, fuck the world, fuck everybody. One way said, man, my dad's ain't even around. I ain't got no one to show nothing to do. So I became bad, y'all. If you would have came across me in those days and tried to turn up on me and shit, you might not be here today. I'm just being honest with you and shit. One way was heartbroken and shit. One way got a lot of fucking stories that he could say about his life and shit that a lot of you don't know about. But I just don't talk about it and shit. You know, you guys talk about you guys cried and shit being fucking hit with fucking cords and shit like that. Shit, like I said, I was beat with fucking pool sticks and shit to where I couldn't fucking sit at school. I couldn't even go. I didn't even. I was shit. I used to get beat. Not even fucking. I'm not saying my dad used to beat me shit, but shit that I did, I deserved what I fucking got. Real talk and shit. My dad wasn't no fucking drunk and shit that just beat me and shit. My dad fucking. I was fucked up and I needed to get beat. I needed to get fucking. I didn't need to get beat, y'all, but it was, back in the days, people get spanked and shit, and that's just how it is. That's just life and shit. That's why I never spank my kid. My son, my son can tell you I never touched him. I never had. My son fucking is a fucking awesome fucking son too, man. He's never been in jail. He has a job. He fucking has his own shit, and I never spank my son. I used the timeout method on him and shit. And I used just me spitting game to him and shit. I never had to spank him. You know, that's one thing that I was proud of myself and shit. I ain't down to fucking spank people. What shit like that to make my lesson come across. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah, right here. Fucking this is I'm out here in the cuts, y'all. You ever watch Cheech and Chong's next movie? Watch that movie where he goes out there in the cuts. That's me. I'm fucking off grid right now. That's why my car sounds like I'm on a dirt road, because I'm on a dirt road, yeah. To make it to my property and to make it to my place, you gotta go through a lot of shit. That's why I ain't really tripping and shit. To make it to my spot, you really have to be a survivalist and shit. The crib, y'all. I'll stay live for a little bit more. I know all you guys are like, damn, this guy gonna get off live. He's been fucking live too fucking long. Shit. Today I got time, so just here talking my shit. Just something a little bit more scenic and shit. You guys can stare. You guys want to stare at? Shit. Got lights and shit around. Cameras, lights, kinds of shit around here. This ain't the Fugazi channel, y'all. Everybody get in here. Where's everybody at? I got a few people up in here. A few people tapped into my live. Where's everybody at? Everybody's sleeping probably on the East Coast by now. I'm just here talking shit for a minute. I got time today, y'all. Obviously, you seen I got hella time today to talk my shit. Today is shit talking day. I don't really like to show my shit because people y'all be hating and shit. My fucking, I ain't living in a mansion, y'all. So the crib was all the way back up in there. It's like all the way back there. There's some of the yard and shit. You know, basic home in the country and shit, y'all. Basic living. I ain't out here trying to act like I'm living in a mansion and shit. Shit, what I pay right here, I probably could have a mansion in another state. If I moved to Mississippi, could have a mansion, yo. Or some other states where shit's a lot cheaper. I know a lot of YouTubers, that's what they do. They get a little money, get the fuck up out of Cali, because shit, no one wants to go live in a house. You know, I can go, when I go live and shit, I want to go live in big fucking 2-story house balling and shit. That's why I don't go live too much in my home, because it's just a simple house, y'all. Nothing to brag about. Just a home out here in Cali, but it's still worth shit, hella money and shit. Property and everything worth like a mansion in other states. But like I said, this ain't the channel where we talk about shit like that. I'm just happy to have a home, y'all. I don't like to brag on shit like that because I know a lot of motherfuckers out here that are struggling, don't have homes, homeless, shit. So that's why I don't be bragging and shit. I don't. That's why I don't eat too much live. There's a lot of shit I don't do. A lot of shit one way don't do live, and I do it in respect to people that I know that are struggling and shit. And like I said, shout out to all my people in third world countries and all you people out there that just you don't got parents and you don't got fucking shit like that. You don't got it easy. That's why you don't see me flexing too much and trying to show off shit because I ain't cool. I ain't that shit ain't cool. What it does is it hurts the people. What it does, as much as it's motivation, and and I'm not trying to say I want to be a bum, live a bum life or no shit like that, but at the same time, I don't want to be on here flexing and act like I'm Mr. Rich Man when I know there's fucking kids out there that are hungry and shit, and there's nothing that they can do about it. You know what I mean? That's just the life that they were born into. So I can't, you ain't gonna catch one way out here trying to fucking act a certain way too much and shit because he feels for people that ain't got it. And that's real talk. That's one thing about one way and shit. It's just, he's just real. He just fucking keeps it real and shit. I can't, I could be a hypocrite. And I am a hypocrite sometimes just because I don't want people doing fucked up shit that I did. But at the same time, I can't go and start snitching and doing all that other shit. Like, hell no, I can't go that far and act like I wasn't fucked up. That's one thing one way ain't gonna do. He ain't gonna act like he was fucking Mr. Goody Two Shoes and shit. I had potential too, though. Like I said, I was all my classes going through school and all my college prep. Like, um, my mind had the potential of succeeding and going beyond. If I would have went school board, college kid type way, but I didn't. Life, my path fucking didn't go that way, y'all. And just things that I was coming across just changed my whole outlook on a lot of things. Like I know people, like I might sound like a hater and shit, because like I mentioned Ann's brothers a lot, because they've older and this shit, and they've always had their ways with one way and shit. But one of them was like a schoolboy and shit, and he used to go to college and he used to hate on one way and shit, because one way was a thug and shit, and so. But I had to check him and shit. I had to check him. I had to let him know that you got your dad paying for a lot of your shit. Your whole your whole college your whole college career, your dad paid for that shit. So when you're out here talking and flexing like you're somebody and shit, don't forget. Don't act like you did everything by yourself and paved your fucking way, because you didn't. Someone else paved your fucking way. And now you're reaping all the benefits off of it, which a lot of people like to do. They like other people to fucking pave their way. They like other people to set their fucking stepping stones out there just so they can go and use that shit. And those are the people I tend to not respect, y'all. I'm not saying I don't respect people that went to college and shit, so don't get that wrong. But I know a lot of people that went to college and they're struggling to pay to go to college. They're working fucking 2 jobs, and that's the shit that I respect. When you're a college kid and you're going to college to better yourself, and you know what I'm saying. But I don't respect if you're putting your parents in debt to go to college, and then try to act like you're somebody and shit out here in the world just because your parents fucking helped you your whole life. And don't get it wrong. Don't think that one way is against people going to college. So that might sound kind of funny. You'd be like, hey, one way's hating on college people. No, I'm not hating on college people, but keep it 100 and shit. Don't think that you're better than people out here that might be not choosing the college course way. And if you had other people paying for your shit, don't act like you're the shit because you had other people and because you had the means to get to where you are. Because not everybody has the means. Not everybody can afford a good university or a good college. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's just real talk. One way keeps that shit 100, yo. I respect people that graduate from college and become successful doctors and careers. Don't get me wrong. And they all pay back their shit. But don't be when you're on the come up. Don't be that person hating on other fucking people that are just trying to live like how I was trying to live and shit. And people that wanted to be doctors and shit like that and going to college and hating on one way and shit. Because one way didn't have a high school diploma and one way wasn't accepted in fucking places. I wasn't accepted in fucking school. The whole shit. School boards and everybody, they done kicked me out of everything. I couldn't go to school. Shit. So don't get me wrong when it comes to college and one way talking about college. I respect people that go to college and graduate and get some have common sense and use it to their benefit. But if you're a sucker out here that is just a college kid and you're talking shit about real ones out here because your parents fucking paid for your shit and now you want to fucking bash other people, hell no. I ain't cool with that shit. Be respectful and shit. Tell people tell people be tell people the truth. Like either you worked 2 jobs to get it to that point and it wasn't easy, or tell people you were fortunate to have your parents put you in that position and shit. Don't take all the credit and act like you was fucking out here in the world doing it all on your own and shit. Shit, one way he's been on his own and shit. One way don't have fucking support like that and shit. My dad left me when I was a fucking little kid and shit. And it was fucked up when my dad left because my mom's Asian and shit. My mom came over. My dad brought my mom over to the States and shit. So when my dad left and shit, I was shit. I think my dad feared me and shit. I think my dad might be kind of worried, like still not knowing what one way is thinking and shit. That's why he had fucking police when he came to get his safe and all that shit. He fucking he had police escort and shit come through my house and shit, get all his shit, because he knew one way, like he didn't know what one way was gonna be doing. Like, he wasn't sure, because I don't know if it was a dream or if it was real when I told my dad if he ever fucking left my mom or ever did it wrong. I told him I was gonna do him bad and shit, y'all. Because I told my mom don't deserve that shit. My mom sacrificed her whole life and came here for him and shit. So when my pops fucking did what he did and shit, you know, things done changed. But my pops made me who I am and shit, y'all. My pops made me a strong motherfucker individual and shit. My pops didn't play and shit. My pops didn't play. My pops was a hunter at heart. My pop still is a hunter at heart. He lives in fucking Montana. He's the fucking I'm not gonna say what he does out there, but he's a major factor out there. And every time he's been moving areas and shit, I go to his parties and shit. He's got fucking chief of fucking like fire departments, not chief of polices and shit. Like he don't fuck with police, but like fire people and business people and shit like that. He has around in his circumference, his circles and shit. My dad used to even sell, like my dad, you know, used to sell fucking. Uh, Dad used to be a gun dealer back in the days and shit. So he had a lot of fucking people that he dealt with and shit. Let's just put it like that and shit. But it was legal. He was licensed. He did his shit and it was all licensed. So that's why I grew up fucking guns, yo. Like my whole life. I've been surrounded with guns and shit my whole life. I know nothing but guns and shit. My pops didn't buy me toys and shit. My pops bought me fucking hunting rifles and pistols and skinning knives and fucking. My pops thought that buying me shit like that was what being a kid. He didn't buy me He-Man and Transformers and shit like that. He was buying me fucking bird calls and fucking, shit like that. New pistol grips for my gun and a new gun. Like, shit. My dad bought me a lot of guns growing up, yo. Shit, I remember when I was living with my girl and her brother came and I had my safe full of shit. His brother fucking didn't want me there with my shit. I remember. Yeah, 1Way, he be keeping his shit in the safe, y'all. Gotta keep your shit safe. You gotta be a law-abiding citizen if you ain't fucking around when it comes to guns and shit. Don't wanna fuck around. I mean, I got my shit. I done fucked around. Like I got all my days where I done fucking done dirt on the streets and shit and all that shit. But at the same time, I still had respect for the other side. That's why I've been an NRA member my whole life and shit, because I got respect for guns and shit. One thing about guns ain't a joke. Guns ain't a toy. Guns is real shit. That's why 1Way, when all you guys out here flexing and shit with guns and shit like that, shit. I've been around guns my whole life and shit. Trained, competed and shit. I got videos of me competing and shit, shooting with grown fucking men when I was a kid, y'all. My dad had me competing with fucking suckers and shit. Shit, a lot of times I would go hunting. I would just go hunting just so my dad probably just so he can kill another fucking animal and shit. Like shit, I've been out there living it, doing fucking real shit, yo. Really hunting. Still go hunting and shit. I just don't go like deer hunting and shit no more. I don't make it a big thing no more to go for put in for drawings and all that shit. I just I don't know. I just haven't got into it too much lately. But I'm still a hunter at heart. You know what I'm saying? It's still in me. know. I used to love being out in the country and out in the backwoods hunting. Shit, those were probably some of my fun days and shit. Was when I was out hunting. Still alive, yo. Just gotta get my wash times hour up. So, like Shanier said, that's just keeping this live lit. Oh, she fucking locking me out, yo. Locked me out of my own house, yo. Fuck. What's going on? I got my keys, yo. I just fucking around. Shit. I'm still alive, y'all. Look on my dog real quick. Get the dog. Get the dogs out of here. Close the door over there. I shouldn't bet too much because I'm fucking shit's gonna get all distorted. You didn't turn this shit off? What's up, YouTube? Everybody get in here. This is live. A fucking 3-hour live.